started. Don't freeze something. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a day that I hope will be much better than yesterday when I tried to stream multiplayer with my friends. Ugh. Ah, nice. Well, cats can always be. It can be cool. Anyways, I am back. We are here with more Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Houses, and we are continuing Golden Wildfire. So, let us get to it. We just finished part 1, and last time, so let us... A calico. Interesting. I admit I'm not super familiar with a lot of the cat types. But anyways.
Golden Wildfire. The end of the Alliance.
Which is a very ominous title.
It is the end of 1182. 4 moons have passed since Elmira attacked.
4?
Though the battle lines remain unchanged, Claude steadily schemes behind the scenes. History is about to be made.
Oh?
Huh? Whoa, everyone's already here.
Yep, we were waiting on you, Hilda.
Whoops! But Claude isn't here yet, is he? He said he'd have something to tell us after the roundtable conference, so I figured it'd run late, as usual.
You got that right. Those meetings always seem to drag on forever.
Yeah.
Where's the love? These roundtables are supposed to symbolize the Alliance's ideals, you know.
Sorry about that. I was out of line.
No worries, my friend. That's exactly why we made the decision we did today.
Huh.
What decision? Is that why you called us here?
Hold your horses. Everyone, listen up. As you know, the Leicester Alliance is governed through a Council of Representatives known as the 5 Great Lords. As the Alliance leader, it has been House Regan's responsibility to convene the roundtable and secure the approval of the other lords on matters of policy. The Lords of the Alliance felt this was the best system to serve the welfare of their people. And in peacetime, maybe it was. But there's no denying that the roundtables have hindered our ability to respond swiftly to emergency situations. And it doesn't seem like Leicester's current state of emergency is going to end anytime soon. Which is why I put forth an important proposal at today's roundtable, one that's since been approved. As of today, the Leicester Alliance will be reborn as the Leicester Federation.
Okay.
All authority has been entrusted to the King of Leicester. And as it just so happens, I have been chosen to serve as the Federation's first king. With this, we'll no longer be held hostage by roundtable delays that leave us at the mercy of our enemies. I give you my word that I'll dedicate all my efforts to protecting and preserving Leicester. I hope I can count on all of your approval as well.
We reached this decision after exhaustive discussion. I imagine not everyone will approve, but we ask for your understanding.
I hope we can all accept our former leader as our new king and continue working together to defend Leicester.
So everyone, are you with me?
This must be why my father was in such a hurry to hand over leadership of our house to Holst.
The former Duke Goneril was a ringleader of sorts for the lords who opposed the establishment of the Federation.
Oops.
That said, he's been looking to put Holst in charge for a while now. Maybe this was just the perfect opportunity.
It seems I'll also have much to discuss with my father about House Ordelia's future. I imagine it's the same for you, right, Marianne?
Oh,
suppose that's so.
It's just ridiculous to think that our Claude, of all people, is a king now.
Yeah,
I think Claude will
kind
be a
of
wonderful
didn't see
king.
it.
Yeah, me too. Long live King Claude!
Huh. Didn't see that one coming.
Yeah. I admit, on the surface of it, yeah, I wouldn't have picked Claude to be a king. Not within, like, the actual canon of the story, but within my series, yeah, he does eventually become a king. Which makes sense, given his background, but let's not get into that.
Quite an abrupt twist, isn't it? He certainly didn't breathe a word of it to you.
No, he didn't. And to be honest, I appreciate that. It's not like I would have had any brilliant insight on the matter. Anyway, I'm happy for him. Now Claude's free to act as he sees fit. And I'm gonna keep supporting him, just like always.
Yes, I think that's probably for the best. Probably.
I have received word from my father. He reports that public order is rapidly deteriorating in House Burgundy's territory.
Seriously? I've heard the same is true in the Seaward and Albany territories as well.
That's right. And as a result, some unsavory characters have strayed into Daphne territory, causing trouble for us, too.
If they couldn't keep things under control, they should have come to me for help.
Those three houses have always been quick to align themselves with the strongest faction, be it the Central Church or even the Empire. That the three of them opposed the establishment of the Federation makes it all the more difficult to ask for help, no doubt.
If only it were that simple.
Is there something else about the matter that concerns you, Lady Judith?
I've heard some rumors that those three have been conspiring together of late. That there are plans in the works for all of them to defect to Fargus. The Viscounts may have been too busy plotting to secure their positions and deal with the growing chaos in their territories.
Now that I would believe.
I'm not sure if this is related, but there have also been some alarming sightings near their western borders.
Alarming in what way?
It's the Knights of Seros. Perhaps it's nothing, seeing as the kingdom is sheltering the Central Church within their borders, but...
Do you suspect that the Knights have been acting as intermediaries between the kingdom and those houses? If so, we cannot possibly turn a blind eye.
We can't say for sure if that's the case just yet, but there's no mistaking that civil unrest is running rampant in those territories. We need to mobilize the Federation army immediately and try to restore public order.
Wait a moment. Would it not make more sense to send envoys to the houses beforehand to learn more about the situation?
They just reply to our inquiries with some half-baked excuses. Giving them a heads up we're coming should be enough.
So you're ordering an immediate deployment, Your Majesty. It's nice how quickly things move around here without the round table.
That's the beauty of this. Lawrence, assemble the troops immediately.
Yeah. The round table, on paper, sounds like a good idea, because then you can give buy-in. The problem is, well, in reality, it was literally just an excuse for every man for himself. And, well, every man for himself leads to, well, stupidity and nothing getting done. Which does not help. But yeah.
Very well. At long last, it is time for the Federation to take its first steps.
That's right. We stand at the dawn of a new Leicester.
Oh yeah, I think I need to do one quick thing before I do anything. And that is to go here. Am I? Oh no. Oh no, please tell me I'm not slideshow. Okay. It is saying my encoding is overloaded again. Yeah, I had a feeling. I've been having issues all bloody day. Let me see if I can figure something out. Yeah, it's tightly in there. The audio is cut up, but the video is not. Okay. Let me... Why is this trying to piss me off? Let's try for performance then. 5. So, yeah. Hopefully that will have fixed it. Because holy crap. God damn it. Yeesh. Alright, so now Claude can get his new thing. Some units have gained new battalions. And Claude asked to see us. So there we go. As per usual, we're going to start at the training instructor.
Time to work you into shape.
And just automatically give Claude his new class.
I still have some hidden potential.
Yeesh. And we'll grab Leone Swordmaster because of course we will. There we go. Okay. Now, there was also some new support conversations available. Whole crap ton, so... Alright. Wow, that's a lot. Well... guess we should get them going. Let's start with the Cloud Beast support.
Hey there, got time for a little chat?
I do, but don't you kind of have a lot going on right now? Oh, I should probably be using your title now, shouldn't I? Since you're a king and all, your majesty.
Call me whatever you want. I'm still the same Claude.
I was shocked when I heard you were going to be the king of Leicester. I never imagined you'd be able to unify the Alliance and make it all official.
Hey, it was your idea. Don't tell me you forgot.
Oh, right, the thing. The thing I definitely remember. Thing.
Are you sure? You're not filling me with confidence in your memory here. You said that the Alliance should get rid of the Round Table system so we could act more decisively.
Oh, yeah, I did say that. But I didn't expect you to remake the whole Alliance as a federation, whatever that is.
Alliance, Federation, they're the same thing with different names. I just established something new to get rid of the old system.
Huh. I guess it makes sense when you put it that way.
You're a strange one, you know that? I find myself actually wanting to open up to you. It's probably because you don't seem to have any strings attached. Makes it easy to talk to you.
Yeah, I'm just a wandering mercenary. All my life, I've never had many relationships to speak of.
Right, right. You were taken in pretty young, weren't you?
Yeah, I don't remember any of it, but that's what my mom told me.
The lady who raised you, what kind of person was she?
How do I put it? It was like she could do anything. She taught me all sorts of stuff. We lived in a small village deep in the mountains. It was a humble life, and I didn't interact much with the other villagers. And one day, my mom suddenly got sick and passed away, and I was booted out of the village. I had to use everything she taught me just to stay alive after that.
So, you were left to face the world all alone after they kicked you out, huh?
The whole time, yeah. I became a mercenary, but the groups I joined didn't last for long, so I ended up drifting from one place to the next. And that's how I ended up like this, completely untethered.
I see. You know, I think I understand you a little better now.
Though I suppose I can't say for certain that I don't have any connections.
You mean your power?
Yeah. I still have no idea what it actually is or who my real parents are.
Just remember that no matter what you find out, it won't change who you are. Just like how becoming a king hasn't changed who I am.
That's a nice little support. Alright, well now that we've had a support, how's everything so far? Because on my end it looks like it's good. Which is good, because cheese. Alright. Next up, the Hilda A support. So let's end the Hilda thing.
Hilda, did you get hurt at all?
Good.
Nope, I'm totally fine. I'm super glad we won that battle today.
Me too. But it was touch and go for a moment there. Make sure you're not overdoing it, okay?
Is that what it seemed like? I didn't think I was pushing myself at all.
I mean, you were way up in the front with me. Didn't you say you wanted to hang back and relax?
What can I say? When I saw you up there, I couldn't help but chase after you. Despite all that stuff I said, I guess I do still worry.
But I thought worrying about people like me was a waste of time.
Well, that's what I thought. But it turns out you and my brother are different after all.
So what you're saying is... You don't think I can protect myself as well as Holst can?
No, I know you can take care of yourself. If anything, you've only grown tougher lately. Look at it this way. I could cheer for you till I'm blue in the face, but if I'm stuck all the way in the back, you won't even notice. And I'd lose track of you in all the commotion.
Yeah, I guess that's what would happen.
So, how am I supposed to cheer for you if I don't get up close?
But you weren't cheering. You were actually participating in the battle.
Hey, it's not my fault there were so many enemies up there. They forced my hand. I'd have been in danger if I hadn't fought back. I get the feeling that you have some kind of problem with me being so close by.
No, not at all. Why would I?
Glad to hear it. And this way, you get to see all my valiant deeds up close. You've got to be happy about that, right?
I'm not sure happy's the right word, but I'm definitely grateful for your help. You're pretty strong too, you know. You really are Holst's little sister. I can't think of anyone I'd rather have watching my back.
Oh, please don't say that. I can't handle that kind of responsibility. Our win wasn't because of me or anything. You know I'm basically a weakling, right?
After seeing what you can do, weakling isn't what comes to mind. But I guess you can seem shaky out there sometimes?
Exactly. So shaky. That's why it's up to you to make sure I'm perfectly safe during battles.
Of course I will. But aren't you supposed to be cheering me on so I don't die?
I'm obviously going to do that. And in exchange, you protect me. It'd be a little selfish of you to get all that encouragement for free, don't you think?
Right, if you say so. I think I've lost the thread of this conversation.
That's okay. The point is, we just gotta stick together and keep doing our best.
Okay. Okay, that was moving like that. Alright. That one's okay. So, looks like we're going to be finishing off quite a few supports today.
Ah, there you are.
Here to complain again, Lawrence?
Do I look like a man who does nothing but complain? Simply preposterous.
You don't want to
then
answer that.
What do you want?
I'm not sure if you noticed, but I have grown remarkably stronger as of late. I've poured all my effort, nay, my very blood, into these results. And do you know why that is?
To win the war, right?
That may be part of it, yes. But the impetus came from you throwing down the gauntlet.
I don't remember doing anything like that.
You surely could not have forgotten. Your words ring true in my ears even now. It was something like, if you don't want people running in to save you, then you just gotta get stronger than me.
That does sound like me.
And I believe I responded, the day my strength surpasses yours, my noble personage will save your commoner skin and restore the proper order to this world.
Did
Yeah,
you?
I don't think you... Yeah, that's my question.
I most certainly did. And now that day has finally come. I am a man of my word, after all. If I could only just rescue you from a perilous spot in battle, I will have truly fulfilled my vow.
So, that was a vow, huh?
Yes, one I whispered into the ears of the goddess herself. Yet you seem dead set on foiling my every opportunity to fulfill it. Somehow you never stumble, never falter on the battlefield. It's almost as if you're an army all on your own. And so, despite my every intention to rush in and rescue you, the opportunity never arises. Well, what do you plan to do about this?
Okay, see what you're doing right now? You're complaining again. But you've got it all wrong. The reason I don't run into trouble in battle isn't because I'm all-powerful or something. It's because I have reliable allies like you fighting alongside me. So you see, you've already fulfilled your vow.
What? Well, I must say, I'm quite impressed with myself. It seems I've managed to save your life without even realizing it. Which means I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, have emerged victorious in our challenge.
If it'll end this stupid support conversation faster, I'll accept it.
Congrats, Lawrence. You did good. But just so we're clear, you're not so full of it to think you're actually stronger than me, are you?
Ah, throwing down another gauntlet. Very well then. How about a little sparring session, right here and now?
Bring it. But no complaining if you lose, all right?
Ooh, that one is just... What the hell? There is some audio desync, so let's fix that. It's like, hello, Switch, come on. There we go. I hate that I have to do that. Alright. I need to figure out what the hell is going on with that. I really do. It was happening with my PS4 or 2. Ugh. Alright. Might have to see if just directly connecting my capture card to a console will fix that. Okay, let's see. Well, I guess I might as well keep going, because I can knock out 4 more, or as it sits. And then I literally only have 2 more, and then Shez is completely done. That's actually awesome, now that I'm thinking about it. Well, 3 more, because of holes, but yeah. But Holst will be dealt with at the end of this anyway. Alright, Raphael, you're next. We'll just go in order.
Hey, you gotta hear this!
What's up, Raphael? You're looking extra cheerful today.
Have you seen the looks on all the soldiers' faces lately? Don't they seem way more motivated?
Oh yeah, I was wondering what was going on with that.
Well, I was curious too, so I asked. And you know what they said?
Is it because we're winning the war? Lots of victories always boost morale.
Makes sense. Anyway, that's not the reason this time. They all said it was because of the food.
You don't mean...
Yep. They've all been eating the dishes we came up with. You know, with the smoked meat and the rotten food.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to call it rotten? In any case, our hard work definitely paid off. And the food's great too, if I do say so myself.
Right? I could eat that stuff over and over again and never get sick of it. And it's a big hit with the soldiers too. They said they actually get excited for mealtime now. Plus, it's made them fight way harder in battle.
I'm really glad everyone's so happy with it. Makes all our effort feel completely worthwhile.
You bet. See, food's important no matter who, when, or where you are.
Yeah, back in my mercenary days, I'd scarf down any old scrap so long as I was full at the end of it. But I've changed my outlook. Honestly, I feel like I can work even harder now that I can look forward to all my meals. And I never would have gotten here without you, Raphael. Thanks.
Huh. I was just thinking the same thing about you. Guess we helped each other equally. You know, I scrounged up every last piece of gold I could find just so I could go to the Officers Academy and become a knight. But once it shut down, opening the inn was basically my only option. But then, running the inn helped me realize all sorts of important stuff too. And now I'm sure, once this war's all wrapped up, I'm gonna do whatever it takes to become the best innkeeper in all of Foldland.
Sounds like a solid plan. But you'll probably need to up your cooking game even more if that's the end goal.
Yeah, I bet I'll have to train under a real great chef to get me where I want to be. Oh, and while I'm at it, I'm gonna come up with a brand new style of cooking. Something that'll really work my muscles.
What would that even look like?
Well, I don't know. I haven't invented it yet. Whatever the case, I know what I want to do now. Hey, what do you say to tagging along with me? I think you've got a real knack for this cooking stuff.
Well, think about it. Just be ready to have me showing up at your doorstep if the mercenary work ever dries up.
So you're gonna stick to being a hired hand, huh? Well, as long as that's what you want to do. Oh, but keep an eye out for an invitation from me. You'll definitely have to come over and try all the rotten food I cook up.
Seriously, stop calling it that. But thanks. I'm looking forward to it, Raphael.
Hey, do you have a moment?
What's going on, Ignatz? Finally leaving on that journey to see the world?
No, not that. In fact, we're not going to talk about my dreams today. You always ask questions about me, but you never talk about yourself. So,
Oops.
I thought it was high time I asked about you. You certainly have piqued my curiosity.
What? You got a crush on me or something?
Huh? No! I mean, I like you, but not like, in that special way.
I'm joking, don't worry. No need to get all flustered. So, what did you want to know?
Well, since I told you about my dreams, I wanted to know about yours.
My dreams, huh? I don't really know. I've never thought too much about it.
Really? Is there anything you want to do once the war's over?
Just keep going with the mercenary thing. It's not like I can do much else.
But we'll finally have peace. You won't have to fight anymore.
Yeah, but that's all I've been doing since even before the war started. I'd just be going back to my old way of life. Killing monsters, guarding villages. There's still plenty of work even in times of peace. And who's to say some enemy from outside Foldland won't show up?
That's a fair point. Also, the chase sequence, I admit I kind of looked at that and I was like, huh? And then you elaborated and I was like, oh, okay. Mostly because Sedith is once again censoring everything. It's like, come on, Sedith. Knock it off.
Well, that may be true, but isn't it difficult having to constantly fight all the time?
Every job's got its tough parts. but the mercenary lifestyle's a perfect match for my personality. I can't even imagine settling down and establishing roots somewhere.
Yeah, that does sound like you.
Does it now?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just meant that you don't really seem like the kind of person who wants to stay tied down.
You think so? Well, whatever the case, I plan on earning my keep with my sword. As long as my body holds out, that is. What about you, Ignatz? You gonna stay a knight once this thing's over?
I'm not sure. I'll have to cross that bridge when I come to it. But if my duties as a knight were to end at some point, then I guess that's when I could make my dreams a reality. If I were to do that, do you think you'd like to come with me as my bodyguard?
You do realize I'll be Fodlan's most sought-after mercenary by then. I'm not gonna come cheap.
Oh, really? Then I'll have to work extra hard to save up some money. Because I really do want to travel with you.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ignatz. I'll be counting down the days till then.
That's a nice little support. And yeah, that's another example of Seth being reasonable. Lysithia.
That's not true at all.
But... Oh, look who it is.
You really don't look like a kid. You shouldn't worry about it.
You think so?
Yeah. Now that I really look at you, I think you're a very pretty young woman. You act real mature, too.
Oh, you're just saying that. I'm not like that at all. Excuse me? Just what do you think you're doing?
What's wrong, Lysithia?
You were speaking to a girl just now, correct?
Just now? Oh yeah, I was. What about it?
Care to explain that line you fed her?
What? Did I say something weird?
Allow me to refresh your memory. Now that I really look at you, I think you're a very pretty young woman. You act real mature, too. You said the same exact thing to me, remember? I'm not a fool, you know. So what? You just go around spouting off the same lines to everyone?
Whoa, wait! Just calm down. I know, that was wrong of me. But I do have an explanation.
By all means, enlighten me.
Jesus, Lysithia.
Just hear me out. You might have noticed, but giving advice isn't exactly my strong suit. And yet for some reason, people always ask for my opinion on their problems. I never know what's best or how to respond. So I memorized a bunch of lines from some stories so that I'd at least have something to say. And it just so happens, one of those lines is complimenting a girl.
So what you said didn't come from you, but rather some fictional character?
Yeah, that about sums it up. I'm really sorry.
And then when people have asked for your advice, you've just parroted back some meaningless words. I can't believe you!
I thought it would be better than people getting mad at me for being honest.
Hearing the truth is always more preferable. So tell me now, what do you honestly think of me?
To be honest, half the time I don't even understand how I feel myself. But if I had to put it into words, I'd say... You make me smile when you're around. You're interesting all the time. When I'm with you, it's like I never want to leave.
Is that So... very well. I will endeavor to keep that in mind. I apologize for pressing you. I have matters I must attend to right now. So,
I wanted to tell her that she's fun and I never get bored around her, but it came out all weird. Oh well, hopefully she got it.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I'm not mistaken, that is the first support that is getting a negative. Yeah. It is the first one. Shez and Lysithia. I gotta be honest with you. I really don't like that support. I don't know what it is, but it just feels like they're double, tripling, and quadrupling down on Lysithia's adversity to being treated like a child. And frankly, it's not even interesting. It's not. It's a one-note gag that they run into the ground. And I'm not a fan. Moving on. Marianne.
Oh, hello. Are you on your way to get something to eat?
Yeah, you?
I am. Shall we go together then?
Sure thing. I wonder what they've cooked up for us today. That was satisfying. Pretty nice getting such tasty meals all the time, huh?
I agree. The meal was lovely.
You didn't finish your meat again. It's kind of a waste, you know.
I ate a lot of the vegetables, so you can have it.
Hey, if you're offering... Wait a minute. Haven't we had this conversation before?
I think we have.
Did something happen to you, Marianne? You seem more relaxed today. In a good way, of course.
Oh no, nothing in particular. But I made a decision. I'm not going to worry about whether I bring misfortune to others or not.
Good.
I've been a part of this army for a while now, and I've worked closely with everyone in it. And nothing terrible has happened to anyone as a result of being around me.
Well, of course nothing bad's happened.
I'm still a bit anxious about everything, but I decided to adopt a more easygoing attitude. I'd like to emulate you and your nonchalant demeanor, how you can just move through the world without a care.
You're making me sound kind of irresponsible. But you know what? I'm okay with that. I say if you want to talk to people, then talk to them. If you want to be alone, then do that. I really think it's best to just be yourself. Don't force anything.
Yes, I think so too. But I fear my adoptive father might chastise me again if I say that to him.
Yeah, he'll probably still tell you to make more of an effort.
Most likely, yes.
But hey, you never know. I don't think he'll be as insistent about it if he saw you now. You might not have noticed, but you're a lot different than you used to be. You're definitely somewhat sociable. More so, even.
I just hope that's good enough for him.
I'd like to think it will be. Well, I mean, I guess I don't really know what kind of guy your father is.
Sometimes I think you say whatever pops into your head without thinking. I suppose that's what I like about you, isn't it? I can already tell I'm going to learn a lot from you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah. Ugh, frick. It's warmer in here than usual today. Ugh. Alright. Well, that's, yeah, so now 2 more support conversations for Shez are just waiting. Alright, let's move on to Claude next. After I resync the audio. Because god damn it. Kinda getting sick of that. In fact, you know what? I'm actually gonna try something. Give me a moment here. Ugh. And that one is output. Yes. Okay. So, of course you're gonna be like that. There we go. We're actually gonna try something a little bit different here. I'm gonna test my theory out. Oh, come on. There we go. We'll see if that keeps the audio issues from being a pain. All right. Okay, well, it's 1-to-1 right now. If this actually works, I'm gonna be annoyed. I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, Claude and Hilda.
Hey, Claude.
Oh, Hilda, what's up?
Ugh, don't ask. It's just been one meeting after another lately, and they all drag on forever.
What, bored of them already? Can't say I disagree with you there. But we've taken the Alliance in a brand new direction as the Leicester Federation. Of course, not everything has to change, but the things that do need to get decided soon. So it's only natural we have so many meetings, right?
I know. But if you ask me, these are more of a hassle than any round table ever was. Honestly, Claude, I never thought you'd end up as our king. It's kind of weird, you know?
Well, I had a lot of opinions coming at me from all different directions, and this ended up being the solution I came up with. Hard times like these call for more than the Round Table was ever capable of. We need a fierce leader willing to face the world.
I get what you're going for, but having that leader be a king...
It's still there.
I don't know, it makes me uncomfortable.
I get it. But trust me, everything I'm doing right now is what needs to be done.
Hey, Claude, is this really what you wanted? To be the king of Leicester? You always struck me as the kind of guy who went wherever the wind took him. A free spirit. Someone who would find someone else to lead and nag them into taking the job. But right now, I get the feeling that your role and everything that comes with it are keeping you tied down.
No, I wanted to rule. I'm sure of that. But I didn't realize that's how you saw me.
Claude, you're not alone. We're here for you. Yet off you went, taking the throne all by yourself. Were we just getting in your way?
Of course not. It's honestly because I have you all that I was able to make that decision. I know I'd never be standing where I am now without the support each and every one of you has given me.
If that's true, then you shouldn't be so afraid to ask us for help. I'm more reliable than I look, you know.
Right. I'll be sure to take you up on that, Hilda. I mean, I did think I was already doing it, but I guess it wasn't enough.
Oh, definitely not. You've got a lot to learn from me, Claude. I'm practically an expert at relying on people for help.
Nobody tops you in that regard, that's for sure. I'd be honored to have you as my teacher.
Alright, yeah. That one's getting a plus. Story plus for Claude and Hilda's support. Very nice. Alright. I guess Lysithea is the one I should have in there next. That's still weirding me out. I guess we'll see. Alright, let's finish the Lawrence support off.
Claude, I am well aware that we Leicester nobles will be cooperating with the Imperial forces moving forward. But House Gloucester has always prided itself on an amicable relationship with the Empire. This changes little for us.
I guess you're right. Your father did head up the pro-imperialist faction, after all.
Yes, until your wicked schemes severed their ties.
Do you really have to bring that up again? I thought I apologized for that.
I am simply stating the truth. If such words ring out as criticism to your ear, perhaps your conscience is the problem.
Okay, I'm just being paranoid.
But what I mean to say is, my house already had the foresight to do this previously. Your actions now are mere imitation.
I can see your point, though the logic is a bit forced.
It naturally follows that House Regan does not deserve to sit upon the Federation's throne. No, the people yet yearn for their rightful rulers, House Gloucester.
I'm pretty sure that's just your ego talking. I don't think people really feel that way.
Do not misunderstand. I am not opposed to your being king, for the moment at least. But your reign was granted by a round table conference, not blood, making you nothing more than an appointed monarch. And a temporary one, if I may. House Regan does not hold this position by birthright, and it will not stay with you in the future. No. The next to be put forth as king will be... why, of course it shall be me, Lawrence Helman Gloucester. Some even propose I ascend the throne immediately if you begin to teeter toward ruin.
Yeah, you're really letting your ego run wild here.
Yeah, like
But
fucking
I have to
seriously,
admit,
Lawrence.
the idea of a non-hereditary monarchy does sound interesting.
Doesn't it, though? My capacity for such thought is proof enough that I am suited to be king.
But I can't stand to think about going back to making that decision via round table. It'd be no different from how we used to do things in the Alliance.
Oh? Then how will we decide?
How about letting the people of Leicester choose? Left to their own devices, they'd probably pick whoever they thought would be the best able to protect them. Sounds pretty good, huh?
A preposterous suggestion. Is this in earnest? Though, such a method would prove a great boon for House Gloucester. The common folk in our territory have the utmost trust in us, after all.
And for once, I think that's fact, not ego talking. You do realize it would be the whole of Leicester choosing, though, right?
Not a problem. Our just rule is known far and wide through every mountain and ravine of Fodlan, I think. But let us set that matter aside for now. That is not what I came here to tell you. You should know, the role of king within the Federation is as of yet unstable. Proceed with caution, lest it all come crashing down around you.
You're right. Unlike the Empire to our south and Kingdom to our west, the Goddess's guidance didn't grace the founding of our Federation. So the role of king is a fragile one, held aloft only by the people supporting them. I'll be careful, just as you say. And thank you, Lawrence. I think I might just get through this with my wits intact if I have you here next to me.
Please do not get the wrong idea. I simply do not wish to see my beautiful home succumb to the foul clutches of despair.
Of course, of course. And I hope you keep coming to me to voice all your complaints. I'll be counting on you, Lawrence.
Okay, admittedly that image was nice at the end. But otherwise that support was just kind of okay. Hilda, which finishes off the support with Holst. Ugh.
Yes, that should do quite nicely. And how are you faring, Hilda?
Already over here. I couldn't make any fancy dishes, but since we're just throwing this thing together in our spare time, folks will just have to deal with it.
Exactly. The quality of the food isn't the point of a feast like this. It's about sharing a celebration over our recent victory.
You had quite the showing out there in the battle, my lord. There is no one in the entirety of Fodlan that can hope to best you.
I wholeheartedly agree. It would be my great honor to have even a modicum of your skill one day.
But my power alone did not win the day, friends. This victory belongs to us all.
Holst really is incredible. I mean, despite what he says, he basically won the last battle all by himself, which makes him the man of the hour, again. He's earnest, hardworking, and full of talent. The opposite of me in every way.
Now, let's get started. Today, we feast in honor of a person who was instrumental in our victory. My sister, Hilda Valentine Goneril.
Huh?
My lady, I thank you on behalf of all my soldiers. We'd not be here now if it weren't for your quick thinking and deft action.
There are no words to express all that you and your brother have done for us. Huzzah!
Okay, what's going on? I thought you were the guest of honor at this little get-together, Holst.
Whatever do you mean? This feast is all about celebrating your actions in our last battle.
But I didn't do anything. I just ran to the front line, hacked a few guys, and then pulled back.
At which point you saw an enemy giving chase and laid him low, yes? Are you aware that person was the enemy commander? The moment you dispatched him, his forces crumbled. We then pressed the attack and enjoyed swift victory as a result.
Really? He didn't seem very impressive. I mean, the guy went down in one hit. How tough could he have been?
It sounds like you still don't know just how strong you are.
Your brother aside, there is no one in House Goneril who could stand against you, my lady.
Hear, hear! We all rely on you and will continue to do so into the future.
Not gonna lie, it was great having everybody shower me with compliments, but I still want to know why you threw a feast for me in the first place. You could have just patted me on the back and told me good job, and I would have been happy.
You're always putting me on a pedestal, Hilda, but you never appreciate your own accomplishments. I want you to be proud of yourself. I want your degree of pride to match your level of strength. Also, I want everyone to know how great you are. That's why we had the feast. A shame it was so small, but the next one will be a true banquet.
And who's going to put that together, considering I basically did all the prep for this one?
Well, if I can get the ingredients together, I'll treat you to my specialty next time.
Isn't your specialty made from whatever you find lying by the side of the...
Look forward to it, dear sister.
Okay then. That one's okay. I mean, it makes sense. Ah! No, I did not mean to hit. What? No. Ugh. There we go. Alright. So the Hilda one's done. Lawrence, which is with Marianne. Which means Lawrence is just about done. And just Leone and Balthus left after this. That's good.
Lawrence, I'm so glad you're awake.
This is the infirmary. I see you have been taking care of...
Please, you mustn't get up. They said your wounds aren't too deep. Apparently the blow to your head was the worst of it.
I see. My apologies for all the trouble. To think my outing on the battlefield would end not in glory, but merely in losing consciousness. What is it, Marianne? I am perfectly all right. You needn't worry yourself over me.
No. It's my fault you ended up like this. You shouldn't have saved me, Lawrence. If only I had been injured in your place.
I must have been hallucinating during the battle.
What?
All was well one moment, and the next I felt a sharp gaze piercing my soul. Help me, it beckoned. No sooner had I turned around than I saw you there, the very same words seeming to float across your lips. But it seems my eyes were deceiving me. So you see, the blame for my injuries lies entirely with me. I simply assumed you were asking for my help, and thrust myself into danger to provide it.
No, it's not your fault. Please, to be honest, I truly was asking for help.
My apologies for teasing you so, Marianne. But I know now how you actually feel, and I'm glad to know it was not just a hallucination after all.
For so much of my life, I didn't care if I lived or died, and yet when I saw you there beside me, I realized I did care. I wanted to live.
And that is good enough. Such instincts are only natural. You needn't try to justify it to yourself or anyone else.
Lawrence.
I thank you for opening up to me, Marianne. We will survive this war. Together.
We will. And thank you.
Okay. That one's alright. Raphael. Oh my god, there's so many. Is that gonna... And then Ignatz has Marianne. There's no other ones. It's Marianne right now. Holst is with Balthus, which is the A support, so I'm gonna save that. Okay. Well, let's go to Ignatz so that way we can just get both of them out of the way back to back.
Delicious as always. Alright, now that the old stomach's full, it's time to put my muscles to work.
Raphael, do you have a minute?
Oh, hey Ignatz! I've got hours for you. What do you need?
Well, how would you feel about joining me? As a knight, I mean.
Me? Be a knight with you?
Yes. That's why you joined the academy, right? But all the roadblocks in your way have made you almost a mercenary at this point. As you know, I've been working as a knight under House Gloucester for a while now. And it seems I'm going to be rewarded rather well when this war is over, for all my achievements in helping the effort. I might even be able to use that newfound sway to recommend you for a position of your own, Raphael. Well, what do you think? It seems like a good plan to me.
Is that really what you want, Ignatz?
Huh? What do you mean?
Don't pretend like you don't know. We're friends, remember? I can tell in a flash when you're not being honest with me.
Well, I couldn't possibly spend all that reward money on my own, so...
That's not what I'm talking about. You're not happy staying as a knight, and you know it.
Huh. You really do see straight through me, Raphael. Honestly, I've wanted to make amends with you this whole time. Your parents died in my parents' stead, after all. I thought the least I could do was help you become a knight, like you always wanted.
Thanks, Ignatz. It makes me real happy to hear you say that. But you don't need to make anything up to me. And you definitely shouldn't be basing your life decisions on it. You got where you are with your own strength, right? You should be using that for what you want, not what you think anyone else does.
Raphael.
And you know, I'm totally okay not being a knight. Once this war is finally over, and we're at peace again, I'm gonna take over the inn. So don't worry about me, okay? Follow your own dreams, Ignatz.
I'm really no match for you, Raphael. But I'm proud to call you a friend. From the bottom of my heart.
Come on. Definitely a story plus for that support. That was good. That was really good. Ugh. 2 more, I hope.
Thank you for all of your help again today.
I was happy to do it.
Bring me more hay, Four Eyes? That's so rude. I'm sorry, Ignatz. I fear she's getting a bit too familiar with you now.
I'm just glad she's getting used to me. Although I probably could have done without that Four Eyes comment.
Ignatz, why have you continued helping me care for these Pegasi? Surely you have enough to paint your picture now, yet you continue fetching hay and mucking out stalls.
you're probably right. But this is for my dreams. You remember the painting you picked up before? Well, I created it to resemble the Pegasus I once rode with my mother when I was small.
You rode a Pegasus with your mother?
Yes. I heard she was a Pegasus Knight a long time ago, and when I showed interest, she took me for a ride. The moment we took off, I got so scared I buried myself in her sleeve and missed the whole first part. But once I finally managed to pry open my eyes, the view was breathtaking. I saw the whole of Leicester spread out before me. It stirred something in my heart, and I wanted...
You wanted to become a painter?
I wanted to become a Pegasus Knight. But that was just one of my many silly childhood dreams. Plus, after we landed, my mother told me that Pegasi don't allow adult men to ride them. So that pretty much nipped my dream in the bud.
I see.
But while I may have been forced to give up that dream, I can be anything I want in my imagination. And by interacting with Pegasi like this, it's easier to imagine myself soaring through the sky.
You clearly still hold dear the desire to ride one. Even if we weren't speaking of it now, your passionate feelings resonate throughout your paintings.
What? You can sense my feelings?
Yes. I can easily tell how precious you consider Pegasi.
Oh, that's what you meant.
And if this one understands how you feel, then maybe, just maybe, she will permit you to ride her.
But isn't that impossible?
Normally, yes. But she's very used to you now, and honestly, I'd really like to see it. I would dearly love to see your dream finally come true.
Well, if you put it like that, I can't very well say no. Hello, Pegasus. Will you please deign to carry your new friend Four Eyes up into the sky? No, I take it back! I take it all back! I wanted to fly, but not like this!
Oh dear, I thought she'd let him climb on her back, not grab his clothing in her teeth. Goodness, I hope they don't rip. It would be a very long way down.
I can't enjoy the scenery like this! Marianne! Help me!
Okay then, that was a messed up ending. Holston Balthus.
Something fishy's going on. I hope they're not getting into trouble.
If it isn't little Hilda. Why the long face?
Ah, Balti.
You know, if Holst heard you were looking down in the dumps, he'd come flying faster than you can say overly attached. Of course, I won't be the one to tell him.
You'd better not. He's been acting strange lately. I'm actually starting to worry. Do you know what's going on, Balti?
Oh, me? Nah, how should I?
Well, the two of you have been hanging out an awful lot recently. Wait, don't tell me you've been corrupting him with your wicked ways! If I find out you're to blame for what's going on with him, so help me, Balti!
Take it easy, will ya? You've got the wrong guy. Besides, even if I was trying to use my wicked ways on him, which I'm not, what of it? You don't really think your brother would be swayed that easily, do you?
Fair point. My brother can't stand anything that isn't honorable and just.
That's the truth. There's not a soul better at keeping people in line.
Yeah, and if someone did try to corrupt him, he'd just beat them senseless. Then lecture them for hours on end.
And if by some chance he did give in, would you hate him?
Of course not. He's my brother, and I'll always love him no matter what. Not that I have to worry, since he's basically incorruptible.
Oh, my dear, precious sister. Is that what you truly think of me?
Ah! Holst! When did you get here?
I love you too, Hilda. Now come on and give your brother a big hug.
Balti! How could you do this to me?
Wait, Hilda, I can explain. There's a really good reason for this. Honestly, really good.
You set me up! He heard everything.
Look, Holst told me he's been really worried about you lately. I just wanted the poor guy to hear what you had to say, that's all. Now he knows how you feel, so he doesn't have to worry anymore. All's well that ends well, yeah?
I am forever grateful, my friend. You have shown me the true nature of my darling sister's feelings.
What are you two so happy about? I've never been more embarrassed in my entire life.
I'm sorry, Hilda. I was the one who talked Balthus into this. Please forgive this poor, misguided buffoon. Direct all your anger at me, along with your love.
You really are hopeless, aren't you?
Nonsense, Hilda. For you are my hope.
What are you even saying? Ugh. Fine, do whatever you want. Just leave me out of it.
Never a dull moment with those two.
Okay, that was actually kind of good. Alright. Okay. Claude and Lysithea is almost done. Claude and Marianne is one I should be working on. Either that or Claude.
Training can be the
Holst.
difference between victory and defeat.
So let's... Actually, yeah, let's do Marianne. Is Holst done?
Can't wait to see how you do.
That's actually a good question. Holst is pretty much done. Huh. Okay.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, we'll do that. Yeah, might as well do that. There's an up to A with Lindhart? Alright, let's work on that then. Shamir, it doesn't even matter. I guess we could throw both this in there right now. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. I guess we'll throw Petra in there to start getting some of these classes all maxed out for her. And I guess for shits and giggles, we'll go ahead and do gatekeeper. And this will work on Bernie, along with I guess with Lawrence, since it doesn't matter. Alright. And with that, oh, should change out Claude's because I don't really want to work on the Barbosa one right now. Alright. Let's do it. Give me a moment, and I will double check.
I'll remember this.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
The heart flowers are a very
I
interesting
had this
idea.
power within me all the while.
Yeah. Sounds like your typical magical girl fare. Fair for nuisances and all that. Alright. Now we'll work on Priest. Priest with her.
That's enough for today.
Another trick up the old sleeve.
I'll put this to good.
This power will help.
Getting
This is quite. I had this power.
I had this talent hidden away.
It's how you use a power that matters.
Hope this is good for some.
This is suitable.
Lots of mastered and all that. Okay, and next up, Thief. Oh, wow, okay. Alright.
Can't wait to see it in action.
There must be more to this.
That should come in handy.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
I've got the hang of it.
I had this talent.
I am capable.
Alright. Next up, Mercenary for Balthus. Well, I don't want to do that while I'm doing this. And next for you. We're still working on that. Okay, Lindart. Shift you over. Alright.
Not gonna forget this.
Very nice.
Getting.
How's this?
I had this power within.
I work to grow.
It's how you use.
Hope this is good.
Alright. And now that that's done, we'll move on to Cavalier with him. Alright.
Can't wait to.
I had this power.
Of course. First Leone finishes that off. If just keeps on going. Okay.
I'll put this to...
Oh, come on!
This is...
Dang it, and Holst.
Not gonna forget this.
Just gonna let my mother.
I didn't think
I had this...
It's how you use a...
Okay.
Training can be the difference. Can't wait to see how
And
you
of
do.
course there's more supports unlocked. Hilda and Lindhart. Still didn't expect that, I'll be honest. Still gotta get Dorothea. Okay. Still progressing.
Hello, Hilda. What are you doing?
Organizing our gear? What does it look like?
I know what it looks like. It just doesn't seem believable. But you working, I mean. You never do that.
Well, the person who's supposed to be doing it is hurt, so I agreed to pitch in and help out.
But you always have others do your work for you.
Okay, slow down, pal. It's not like I run around asking people to take on work for me. I just let them do it if they want to.
No matter the particulars of the process, the outcome is the same. Regardless, it's admirable of you to take the place of an injured comrade without begrudging them. Oh, and to be clear, I'm not here to help. I'm taking a well-earned break right now. Plus, you seem to have a handle on things yourself.
I haven't even asked you to help yet.
Not out loud, no, but your eyes tell a different tale.
Actually, I was thinking that if you had time for chit-chat, you had time to lend me a hand or two. But even I'm not enough of a jerk to ask a guy for help when he's on a break.
I am delighted you grasp the importance of rest. There are many out there who say the most unthinkable things on the subject. Oh, Linhart, you're on break? Perfect. Then you can help me with this awful whatever that I'm doing. Do they even understand the concept of downtime? Or is every waking moment merely a chance to increase their own productivity? Break time is for breaks.
You're speaking my language on that one. Although to be fair, your life seems to be one permanent break. So I see why somebody might say that to you.
Indeed. Sometimes they even claim I sleep too much, which is completely different from taking a break.
Wait, how is sleeping not a break?
Alas, how unfortunate. It appears you and I will not be able to reach common ground on this matter.
Laying it on a bit thick, aren't you?
That reminds me of something. Did I not see the injured comrade responsible for this storehouse hauling things at the goods depot this very morning?
Sure did. He said he wanted to help me out, so I asked him to take over.
At which point he promptly threw out his back and left this particular task to you. Yes, well, I now understand your reason for working. And with that, good night.
Ugh, that guy dad really bugs me sometimes. It's like he thinks he's better than me or something.
Yeah, Lindhart's got a little bit of an ego. Okay. Baltus and Shamir. Okay, I'm gonna AFK briefly. I will be back. Okay, I'm back. Door is gonna stay open because, god damn. Alright, let's see. Huh, interesting. Alright, Balthus and Shamir. Didn't fully fix the sinking problem. I mean, it kinda did, but it kinda didn't at the same time.
Hey there, Shamir. What's a gal like you doing in a place like this?
Oh, it's you. What do you want?
Nothing in particular. Just had some time to kill. Thought it'd be nice to chat.
Shouldn't you and Holst be punching each other's abs or something?
That sounds nice and all, but I've had my eye on you for a while.
Try anything funny, and you'll regret it.
Whoa, take it easy, pal. I didn't mean it like that. I was just thinking the two of us have got a lot in common, yeah?
Nothing comes to mind.
Hey now, let's not be too hasty. Take gambling, for instance. I happen to know you like a little game of chance, and I fancy a wager myself every now and again.
You can't call it gambling if all you do is lose.
Sure, I've probably lost more than I've made, but hey, it's part of the fun, right?
Keep telling yourself that.
What about booze? From what I understand, you're quite the drinker.
But unlike you, I can actually hold my liquor.
Hey, that was one time. Nobody drinks Balthus under the table. Not unless I've lost a bet.
You must lose often. I've seen you stumbling around here quite a bit.
Alright, so gambling and booze are out. What about fighting? The battlefield is where we both come alive, yeah?
My fighting style is nothing like yours.
I can't argue with that. I like to get in real close and crack some skulls, while you prefer to pick off enemies from a safe distance. But even if our methods are different, the end result is the same. It's kill or be killed out there.
Huh. So you do see how we're different.
Give me some credit, will ya? I might not be the best drinker or gambler, but I am the desirable king of grappling. I can tell you're not looking for your fights to be a bloodbath, unlike yours truly.
Because I don't like dying. I prefer to be the one doing the killing. That's why I use a bow. The only one who bleeds is the enemy. Aren't you forgetting something? After gambling and booze, you're supposed to ask me about women. Though I doubt our tastes are similar.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Hey, Shamir! Where are you going? Huh. Wonder what that was about.
Okay then. Okay. There. Now we can move on. Alright, so guess we'll go with Claude and Lysithia as first one.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Claude's on neutral on that. Dang it. Dang it. You guys are killing me on this. my god. This is actively being the worst. I will find something, damn it. Okay, let's see. God damn it. Blood. Okay, let's see. There we go. Found one that at least one of them is frickin' neutral on.
Hey, this is...
I can tell you were trying to make something that would appeal to a child, but I suppose that's okay once in a while. I'd eat it again.
It's nothing special, but we could all use a little normalcy right now.
No kidding. Oh, what the hell? Yes. This. Okay then.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay. Alright. Almost there. Alright, Hilda, you're next. Oh, I guess we could finish off the Raphael support. In fact, that actually sounds like a good idea.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Okay. Oh yeah, Raphael likes that. Okay, good.
Hey, this is...
Cool.
Wow!
Your instincts are good, but you might want to brush up on your cooking skills.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Excuse me, princess. Okay. Now, I think... yes. Lawrence and Leone. Okay.
Hunger is the true enemy.
We're gonna start this, are we? Oh, nope. Found something good.
Yeah, the flavor's not...
Why do you take such small...
I do not...
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Alright. Not quite there yet. Holst, I think you're pretty much done. Yeah. I guess Balthus and Shamir I can work on.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Guess I'll grab this one and get and work on Bernie and Lindhart. Might as well.
For me?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Shamir. There we go.
Yep.
Hey, my favorite.
Someone knows.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Now it's just whatever one I want.
This surprise.
Who you eat?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Okay.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay. Guess I could do Claude and Holst. Holst to get that going.
Care to make yourself useful?
That should do it. Fine work.
I couldn't have done it without you. There's nothing you're not incredible at, huh?
We all must do our fair share.
Okay.
Care to make yourself useful?
And just get this out of the way.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have done that. Oh, whatever. Let's just finish off another support. Get it out of the way.
How you feeling, Raphael? Everything healing up?
Hey, Hilda. Yeah, I'm fine. This is nothing.
Well, that's good to hear. Still, don't go pushing yourself too hard, okay?
You know it. Thanks for looking out for me.
You really were incredible out there today, you know? I mean, even if you did get sort of reckless at times. It kind of reminded me of my brother, actually.
What? Holst? Well, I sure appreciate you saying so, but I'm nothing compared to that guy. He's strong as an ox, a master of every single weapon, and has muscles bulging out of his other muscles. His workout routine must be the stuff of legend. I'd give anything to be like him.
Yeah, he trains literally all the time. It's no surprise the two of you get along like a house on fire.
I also appreciate how much he values his family.
Yeah? Because I sure don't.
Aw, don't say that. He's just being a good big brother who's looking out for his little sis. In fact, the last time we met up, we had a great time swapping stories about our sisters.
Wait, so you were talking about me? I really hope he didn't say anything weird.
It wasn't weird at all. We were just chatting about how cute our sisters look when they sleep. See, when she was little, my sis couldn't fall asleep unless I tucked her in, and we had a nice chat. And at some point, while we were talking, whoosh, out like a candle. It was adorable.
Freezing wrath.
Then Holst told stories about when you were little. Said you whined a lot.
Stop! I'm not interested in stories about myself, and especially not stories like that. This is all unbelievably embarrassing, so let's just bury the whole conversation in the world's deepest hole and pretend it never happened.
It's not embarrassing. It's nice. Anyway, I eventually told Holst how sad and lonely I was to be living apart from my sister now. And he said he's sad he never gets to work with you, even though you're in the same army. And we ended the conversation by promising to always keep our sisters safe, no matter what.
You promised each other? Oh, I swear my brother is always like this. What if he gets even more overprotective now that he has you for a big brother buddy?
Holst is overprotective? Huh. I never got that impression.
Well, he's better than he used to be. I mean, at least I don't have to send him constant letters now. Still, according to what Balti told me, Holst apparently said, and I quote, "I will be the one to decide if her future husband is good enough."
That's so funny. My sister's gonna call the shots on who I marry, too. She told me so.
Wow, our situations could not be more different.
Yeah. Okay. That one was okay. Okay. Cool. Alright. Let's go talk to Claude.
Hey! One step at a time.
Good, you made it in time. Come on, the meeting's getting started. Oh yeah, battle suggestions. As part 2 hits.
I've got it!
Oh.
What if we did this?
Will this work? I'll try.
One step at a time. How's that?
Okay. Yeah. Merc whistle, I get it. Alright. Let's get on with it. Oh, I don't even remember how many Vanguard whistles I have.
Oh, Holst. What's going on?
Our king has agreed to meet with the Adrestian Emperor.
Claude's gonna talk to Edelgard?
Okay then.
Yes, and you'll be joining us. You're the only reliable bodyguard we could find on such short notice.
Okay then. Lead the way.
It's good to see you again, Claude. Congratulations on your coronation as the first king of the Leicester Federation.
What's this? The Empire has officially recognized our Federation? Why, Edelgard, I'm touched. But I did have my heart set on an apology. You launched an unprovoked attack against us after all.
Attack? The Empire merely responded to an invitation from Viscount Acheron of House Phlegethon. Alas, fortune turned against him at the Great Bridge of Myrden, and he perished in the battle. As a result, we did garrison our army in Gloucester territory for a brief time. But I would hardly call that an unprovoked attack.
And dead men tell no tales, right? Although I'll grant you that he sold us out to the Empire.
Whatever transpired, the Empire and the Alliance did end up at war with one another. And I do not deny that the Imperial Army caused harm within Alliance territory. We are prepared to offer appropriate restitution for that.
That works. We'll take tangible resources over insincere apologies any day. We can hash out the definition of appropriate later. Want to move on to the real reason we're here?
Yes, by all means. I trust you read my letter? The Central Church must be eliminated before Fodlan can be reborn. Your help would go a long way towards accomplishing that.
Oh, I read it all right. And from a personal standpoint, it's something I can get behind. But as the leader of the Federation, I can't say the same. You can't expect the people of Leicester to embrace this Southern Church that you've dredged up out of nowhere.
I must take issue with that assertion. The Southern Church has a long and storied history in Fodlan.
Nonsense. You hastily resurrected some dusty old sect and appointed the Empire's own Minister of Religious Affairs as its bishop. Do you honestly expect us to acknowledge such an obvious sham?
None of us will shed any tears if you do not. Nor did we truly expect that you would.
We do not care where the Federation places its faith, so long as it is not in the Central Church.
So all you're looking for is a little cooperation in taking them down? And I assume the Kingdom's on your hit list too, since they've given them sanctuary.
I understand the Federation faces challenges of its own. Surely you would prefer a quick return to stability at your borders with the Empire?
Oh? I'd like to hear a little more about these challenges you think we have, but maybe now isn't the best time.
Claude, we want stability. The decision is yours to make. Knowing you, I am certain you will carefully consider the costs and benefits, rather than let emotions dictate your decision.
All right, I'm in. Holst, do you feel satisfied with those terms?
Everything looks good to me. I'm especially glad we found a solution to the control of Murden.
Hubert, I trust you have no objections?
None, Your Majesty. All that remains is the placement of your seals.
Then let us conclude our discussions for now, and go inform the world that Adrestia and Leicester have joined forces for a brighter future.
Sounds like a plan to me. I, Claude von Regan, King of the Leicester Federation, hereby swear this pact. Leicester pledges to work in harmony with the Adrestian Empire, and do everything in its power to secure a peaceful future for Fodlan.
By the covenant between the red blood and the white sword that crowns the double-headed eagle, I, Edelgard von Hresfeld, hereby swear this pact. Adrestia pledges to work hand in hand with the Leicester Federation to deliver peace to the land and secure a future for all its people.
The pact is sealed.
And now it is our job to uphold it.
I'm sure you noticed how Edelgard wouldn't even deign to acknowledge your existence. How empty does it make you feel to witness history marching forward without any say in which direction it takes?
I never wanted to be the one making history. That's too big a role for a humble mercenary. That said, I don't know about this. The Kingdom and the Church are suddenly our enemies now. Is everyone really just gonna get on board with that?
Yeah, that is a good question. There's unsettling truths. I don't think I'm gonna bother with those two. Okay. I have 2 left. Yeah, I figured there would be another cutscene.
To sum up, we've agreed to an armistice with the Empire. From now on, our enemies are the Kingdom and the Church of Seiros.
The Church is our enemy now? You say it like you're just moving pieces on a chessboard.
To be clear, this is not a repudiation of the teachings of Seros themselves. All we're aiming for is the dissolution of the Central Church.
That would mean killing Lady Rhea. Is that really the right thing to do?
I didn't speak with them very much, but Sedith and Lady Rhea didn't seem like bad people.
Those two aren't what they seem to be. If what the Empire says is true, that is.
I hate to say it, but it sure sounds like you let the Empire talk you into buying the whole store.
Look, the Empire is obviously trying to use us as a means to their own end. But do you honestly think I'd agree to a deal that sets them up better than us? I'm using them right back. The balance of power in Fodlan has already collapsed. If we just sit on the sidelines, our position is only going to get weaker. By cooperating with the Empire, we can expand our influence and power as much as they do, if not more. This is the only way we can end the war quickly while maintaining Leicester's independence.
And for that purpose, you would throw Fargus to the wolves, despite holding no animosity towards them?
You and I may not hold any grudges, but if you look to our history, you'll see it was the Kingdom who tossed us to the wolves first. When our people were fighting for independence from the Empire, Fargus attacked and conquered Leicester for themselves. And even after we finally won our freedom in the Crescent Moon War, they've continued to meddle in our affairs, like causing that rift in House Daphne.
Yep.
Yes, well...
Besides, they're harboring the Central Church, and I can't condone that. I've always been skeptical of that dogma they preach. It's just a way for them to force their own belief system onto everyone else. Their creed legitimizes Fodlan's system of nobility, which values crests above all else and leaves no room for people of different backgrounds or faiths. And if what the Empire says is true, then I couldn't even begin to count the number of crimes the Central Church has committed.
Claude, are you saying that you intend to destroy our current system of nobility? Because that...
I have news. A battle has broken out in ALL between Imperial troops and the Knights of Seros.
The Imperial Army has already stationed troops as far north as ALL?
That's a little too close to Daphne territory for my liking.
It seems Catherine is commanding the Knights. The Imperial troops are in for a serious fight.
Catherine was definitely the strongest out of all the Knights of Seros.
What shall we do, Your Majesty? If we're to honor the pact we just signed, we should go and reinforce the Imperial troops.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, question on you for you, Neko. Are you saying that because it's the it's the Byleth chapter, and you should know what I mean by that? No? Okay, then I'll take your advice.
Not so fast. We have not finished our conversation. Just what exactly are your intentions for Fodlan, Claude?
Honestly, I want to break this place wide open and tear down every last one of its insular customs.
Yeah.
If we can't do that, then there's no real path forward. Now is the time to steel ourselves and take action.
Are you sure? How exactly are you planning to explain all that to the people in the Federation who adhere to the Church's teachings?
Oh, I already have something in mind. In fact, I'll need your help to see it through.
Well, you'll have it. I just hope whatever you've got up your sleeve is actually a good idea.
It is. Judith, Lawrence, I need you to trust me and follow my lead for now, okay? Now, let's go wipe out those knights near Daphne territory. Everyone, prepare to move out.
You good with this, Shamir?
I told you before, I'm not part of the Knights of Seros anymore.
But we're gonna be fighting Catherine this time. Didn't you two used to be real close?
We were partners back then, but that's all in the past. Now we walk our own paths. I won't hesitate to do what must be done.
Not even a hint of doubt. She really is something.
Well, then it's a good thing I plan to unlock all of the battles on the record keeper. Sure. Let's go to the rescue for no real reason. Okay. What do we got? We got Hilda. Good. Actually, I need army status, unit info. Okay, Hilda. For you, I need Lysithia, Marianne, and Leone, and Ignatz. Lysithia and Marianne. Yeah, I can do that.
There's no
Lysithia
time to waste.
and Marianne.
I'll do my best.
That way, that'll get, and we'll work on
Let's
those
add a sheep.
supports for now.
I guess
All right.
I can put in a little work. I hope I can be of some use.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
This doesn't look good.
Oh, of course. Kinda getting sick of the monster fights, if I'm honest.
You always manage to motivate me.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done! Here it comes! You're done!
Luck was on our side today.
Alright.
I won't let my...
Almost done on that. Alright.
Uh-huh.
Not that matters. Raise morale. Okay. A word is available. Well, I need to go buy. I need to go get some more Vanguard whistles, so I might as well. Alright. Let's start with the Supply Master.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
The Reward Master.
Well, how'd it go?
Extra large bullion. Cool.
Any result's a good result.
Go to the item shopkeeper.
I carry a little of everything here.
No. Sell. I keep forgetting about all of those. Yeah, let's buy 3 of those. And yeah, let's just grab that. There.
Hope to see you again soon.
Alright. And actually, let's go level up some people.
Time to work you into shape.
Oh, I can do acquiring classes. I guess we might as well grab these while we're at it.
I still have some.
No reason to deny
an ideal map.
This. I mean, the more of these I unlock, the better.
Not gonna stop.
Oh, wow. Well, here's the need for intermediates.
I'll do whatever.
At least this will reduce how many I need.
I should make the most. I'll do whatever I. I'll do whatever. I'll do whatever I can.
Yeah.
Ow.
The more I can do, the better.
No, don't.
I'll do whatever, so long as I can still.
Better get this down.
Not sure how I feel about a warrior.
A new way to fight?
Okay. And gatekeeper.
Well, this is new.
Okay. And I skipped over Bernie for some reason. Paladin.
I just want to go home.
Yeah, I know, but unfortunately we cannot. I cannot allow that, Bernie. I don't know how many more intermediate seals I need. Let's see, 2. 5. Eight, 10, 12, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Six, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Five, 7, 1. 5, 6, 7, 8, 50, 1, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. $60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71. So, looks like 71. Yikes, is all I gotta say to that. That's still a lot.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Regardless, though, I do need to go get some Vanguard whistles, so that way I can get that going. Oh my god. Rid of all the purchase items. And then I think we're gonna start up and some stuff. Okay. You know what? Screw it. Let's do that. Just so I don't gotta worry about it again. Okay. Now, let's go to Storehouse. And let's start upping some stats. 4491. 4360. Okay, Marianne it is. And then that means Gatekeeper will get the second one. Alright. Jesus, I have 5 energy drops. 26. 24. But Lindhard doesn't really use strength. She's 20, 17. 30. Yeah, Gatekeeper it is. And I guess we'll go ahead and give Holst one. There. Magic. Dexterity. Alright, speed. Probably not going to be going anywhere because I got too much stuff to do here, but yeah. Yep. Pulse, resistance, and Raphael. Alright, next, charm. My eyes are starting to fail to focus. I should be checking chat. Okay, no, still the paralog thing. Okay. Gatekeeper. Pulsed, I guess. That matters. So now we're back up to strength. Let's just get Claude to the 40 mark. And Gatekeeper, because why not? Magic. Sure. Why not? Dex. Speed. Luck. Defense. Yes, I'm just gonna place of these defense, because why not? Resistance. There we go. Charm. And HP. There. Okay, now all of the stat distribution is done. Holy fuck, that was a lot out of stat items. Yikes. Okay. Lawrence would like to suggest
I have a proposal.
increase the HP of allied stronghold captains.
I will
Sure.
carry this out effortlessly.
Pulse wants to go on an
You there.
expedition. Combat level for bows. As if there was ever any doubt of who I was going to do that for.
Greetings.
Alright, let's do this.
Let's earn our keep.
Let's do this. Whoop. Ow. Should do that. Keep forgetting.
I'll do what I've gotta do. That's it.
Feel free to do my share of the fighting, too.
Share the fighting. Getting Hilda, damn it. God damn it. Probably could have made it if I didn't stop to take that one asshole. But
We're done for. The rest is up to you. Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
frankly, I don't care about the ranking anymore. Let's just get this over with.
Seeing you give it your all motivates me, too.
Let's keep this victory streak going.
Mm-hmm. Actually, getting closer to that than I
bet
thought.
this'll come in handy.
Nice. Hilda and Lysithia got to B sport, so that's good. Okay. Gotta return to camp, because Hilda just maxed extra thingy.
Time to work you into shape.
Which means now we can turn her into a Wyvern Lord.
This'll be fun.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Okay. Yeah. We'll just go to the Chore
Care to
Master.
make yourself useful?
And just do Claude and Holst.
That could...
We all must
Claude
do
and
our fair
Holster,
share.
now at B Sport. Excellent. Won't be that much longer now. Okay. Alright, next. Of course, another extra quest showed up. Fleetfoot. Okay. You will deal and receive increased damage. Ugh. Of course. Yeah, and I need to just do it now. Okay. Whoops.
Let's earn our keep.
All right.
There's no room to hesitate. I won't let you down.
problem anymore.
Retreat!
This is all my fault.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
I'm unstoppable.
You always manage to motivate me.
It's not over.
My blood supplies me.
There we go.
I won't run away anymore.
I will.
Okay. Of course.
What do you think?
Oh. Well. Yeah, I guess we can go up some levels. Why not? Okay. Got some training points to use up anyway.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I carry a little of everything here.
Oops. Ow. Oops.
Hope to see you again soon.
Time to work you into shape.
Let's do some levels. Oh, jeez. That would
One
explain
step
why
closer
Claude
to my
was
goal.
so freaking far behind.
Yep, definitely stronger now. I'm feeling confident now.
There.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay.
Can't wait.
This is...
I've got...
Okay, nice.
Time to work. With proper training, you'll be
Of
unstoppable.
course, there's another support conversation unlocked. Why wouldn't there be? At least we're knocking another one out. God.
I need to speak with you, Ignatz.
Ah! Oh, Lysithia! You gave me quite the scare there.
Do you remember last time we spoke about our parents?
When you told me how you wanted to do something for them. Yes, I remember. Does that mean there's something I can help with?
No. However, the way you acted when we spoke has been weighing on me. I got the impression you are somehow pushing yourself too far.
No, I'm not. What would make you think that?
There it is again. Something is going on with you, and I think I know just what it is. You wanted to take over the family business along with your brother, didn't you?
Huh? I mean, no. I never wanted to do that. I'm, not really suited for the life of a merchant.
Really? And yet you know so much about paintings, silverware, tea, and other kinds of merchandise. Well, it seems I have miscalculated. I thought you became a knight solely due to your family's wishes.
You're not wrong about that. I mean, wait! That's not what I meant!
Aha! So there is something you'd rather be doing.
Well, yes.
Set your worries aside, Ignatz. I have a proposal.
You do?
Yes. You should come to Ardelia territory and get started on what you truly want to do. I can arrange for you to come and go as you please, and we may even be able to provide you with other forms of assistance as necessary.
Really? Well, I'm certainly happy to hear that, but can it wait until the war is over? I still have a job to finish as a knight. I'd feel bad for Lawrence if I just threw all of that away. I mean, he's the one who nominated me after all.
You always take your responsibilities so seriously. Do you never put yourself first? Still, I suppose that is a rather admirable trait. Very well then. I will wait until the war is over. Until then, hold on to your dreams, okay?
I will, Lysithia. And thank you. I feel like a new light is starting to shine on my life.
I don't know what will happen to Ardelia territory when the war ends. Still, if I end up a commoner, it wouldn't be a terrible idea to help him start his new merchant business. That is what he wanted to do, right?
Yeah, about that, Lysithia. Ugh. Okay. And well, now that that's done, I should probably shift who I bother with. Yeah, I should do Leon with Claude.
Care to make yourself useful?
Get those support points up.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay. Alright. Let's get this stupid one out of the way. Here we go.
Let's earn our keep. I won't lose. Not now.
I won't let you down.
Let's show them what we've been training for.
We'll be taking this now. I think this is gonna be a problem.
I'm unstoppable.
Your fortitude encourages me.
The stronghold's ours. This place won't be a problem anymore. My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
That's what you're really capable of? Good. My heart's pounding.
Wait for me, everyone. I'll be back.
You really want to see what happens when I take things seriously, don't you?
How can I face my comrades after this?
Still improving.
Seeing you give it your all motivates me, too.
Just in time. We could use a hand.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
right.
Enemy down.
Your fortitude encourages me.
All right, a successful mission.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright. There we
This is a huge victory. I'm glad I made the effort.
I won't let my... Yeah, not bad.
Starting to get there. Ugh. Okay.
Oh.
Raise strength. Alright.
I see.
4 juices.
Hey!
Because of course that's gonna happen. Why wouldn't it? Alright.
Let's earn our keep.
Kind of getting sick of how many
I'll do this my way.
things are
Yeah,
starting
we
to
can
annoy
win
me.
this.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Tastes more bitter than black with coffee. We can ill afford defeat here.
Of course. Where's
Luck
the
was
boss
on our
got in my
side
way?
today.
Alright. Alright. There. Alright. Guess we'll go ahead and go use those 310 forgings.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it?
All for Dorothea. All of them for Dorothea.
Is this it?
Yep. Ah. I don't have enough umbral steel for...
See you around.
For Fail Not. To the supply master.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something?
I need money.
See you around.
That's okay. I can just go to the item shopkeeper.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it?
There we go.
See you around.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright.
That's enough for today.
Another trick up the old sleeve.
Very nice.
Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
That should come in handy.
Can't wait to get...
Glad I haven't been wasting my...
I didn't know I could do that.
Alright.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I still have some.
Better get this down.
I kind...
Can't wait to see how you do.
And of course, another support conversation. This has just been nothing but sports. Yeesh. But at least I've been knocking out so many of them.
I admit this is not ideal. We should retreat and regroup.
What did you expect? You practically waltzed right up to an enemy patrol.
I thought if I pretended to be an ally and struck up a friendly conversation, they wouldn't notice.
That's why I tried to stop you. Not even the greenest rookie would mistake you for an ordinary soldier.
Regardless, it was a learning experience, so our efforts were not entirely in vain. Now let's head back before the enemy finds us.
They've probably got a bunch of search parties out looking for us. We might draw too much attention if we're together. Splitting up will improve both our chances. I'm sure you'll have no trouble on your own.
That's fine by me. It'll be easier for you to slip by on your own as well. Let's rendezvous in front of the nearest Allied encampment. We should arrive before dawn.
Got it. Good luck out there.
You as well.
Finally. Don't know how, but I made it back without getting spotted. Took longer than I expected, though. I wonder if Holst got back before me. Doesn't look like it. He knows this area better than me, so I doubt he got lost. Could he have been captured? Huh? Is that Holst?
What's that? Ah, you made it. Apologies, I must have dozed off. I was up all night fighting.
Fighting? So the enemy found you?
Quite the opposite, in fact. I happened to stumble upon one of their guardhouses and figured I should destroy it. I kicked down the door, only to find myself staring down a platoon of heavily armed soldiers.
You didn't even check before you went in? Bold.
And that's when their reinforcements showed up. I had to deal with them as well.
Oof. Yep, here you are, safe and sound.
Safe, maybe, but completely exhausted. I probably should have looked before I leapt.
That's for sure. Another lesson learned, eh, Holst?
That's right. There is no end to what the battlefield can teach us, and I'm a lifelong learner. Care to accompany me again sometime? Or have you grown tired of my antics?
Hey, I'd be glad to tag along. I've still got a lot to learn. After all, there's never a dull moment with you around.
I'll take that as a compliment. I think you and I truly make the best of partners.
Okay, well, that was interesting-ish. Alright, now... Now I'm finally ready for the story chapter. Ugh. Took me long enough. Clash at ALL. All right.
From the looks of it, I'd say the Knights of Seros have the Imperial forces on the back foot.
The Imperial army is being led by Randolph, one of Count Burgleys' relatives. He's supposed to be quite a formidable warrior. But then again, he's up against Thunder Catherine. Hard to consider him the favorite in that fight.
Even so, it doesn't look like the battle will be decided anytime soon. We can afford to take our time.
But won't things get real bad for the Imperial Army if we don't bail them out soon?
I'm sure they will. But if we rush in without a solid plan, we'll be the ones getting stuck with the business end of Thunderbrand. We'll swoop in with a surprise attack right when their defeat seems all but certain. For now, we should prepare for the battle ahead.
I've seen that look before. Claude's got another scheme brewing.
Sorry about that.
Does he? I still can't tell what's going on in that guy's head.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I should have seen that coming. I'm gonna AFK briefly. I will be right back. Okay. Ooh, Fleetfoot would increase our movement speed. Yeah. Let's go with that. Alright. Alright, let's do this.
We should move before the Imperial army is wiped out. Launch the surprise attack.
What army is that? Wait, are they attacking us?
The Federation army has come to our aid. Now we can assist Lord Randolph.
The Federation army has come to our rescue? I thank you. We don't have to worry about attacks from the rear now.
Leave this to me. I will not waver.
Ah, damn it.
If we really want to take out Thunder Captain, this is the best way to play it.
Claude, is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Randolph, you can sense you're outmatched, can't you? You have no hope of winning. Surrender now!
About that.
We did it! Now the Imperial army can rally their forces.
We'll hold here until all the commanders going to aid Randolph reach the stronghold.
Is everyone ready? Then let's hurry to Lord Randolph's aid.
For a surprise attack to be successful, it needs to be executed quickly. Or that's what I read in a book on tactics, anyway.
The Imperial army is rallied. They might turn the tables on us at this rate. Main forces with me. We're going to strike right in the center. Everyone else, circle around behind the enemy. Move back!
Thunder Catherine is on the move. Now's our chance to capture the enemy strongholds.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Let's try this. Let's see how this...
Now we can cover ground more quickly.
The Imperial army will scatter if Randolph falls. Keep advancing! No need to fret.
I'd heard the rumors, but I never imagined she was this strong.
Lord, are you certain this is the best course? The Imperial army is struggling.
Yeah, that's just what I expected. Right now, we need to get a move on and capture those strongholds.
getting past me.
At this rate, the Imperial Army's gonna get crushed.
Watch closely.
Shouldn't we go help them?
I see you've made your choice, Randolph. Ha!
God! Is this the end?
Of course.
We hoped to help them after surrounding the Knights, but there just wasn't enough time.
Lady Catherine, the Federation army has us completely surrounded.
They let their allies die in order to trap us? Hurry and form your escape route! We will find a way to survive this!
I will proceed swiftly to Catherine's aid.
This is gonna be annoying.
They surrounded us, huh? We're in hot water now, Kathy.
If we can convince some of them to surrender, we'll reduce our number of casualties.
I don't think she's a knight. She might surrender if we talk to her.
We can't let a single one get away. We have to whittle down the church forces as much as possible.
Alright, Constance.
I guess running away
Alright,
is our
Coco.
only option.
Mine on stratagem.
Do not let
Let's
any
go.
of them escape. We take all of them down right here, right now.
Come on. There. That's what I want to see.
I am at the height of my powers under the darkness of night.
Hey, you're not with the Knights of Saros. You got noble written all over you. Why not join us? We'll treat you right.
Maybe that's for the best. After all, I have a dream to fulfill.
So we are to claim victory by sacrificing the Imperial Army? How is this conscionable?
Sacrificing our allies in order to win? Is that really the kind of leader you are, Claude?
I hate having to fight all the time.
Too easy.
Seeing you give it your all motivate. Me too.
Could you maybe let me go? I'd really rather not fight if I can avoid it.
Hey, why don't we just stop? You dying here won't accomplish anything, right?
You got me there. I guess I'll do what you ask. You did beat me after all.
What a mess I've gotten myself into. We'll just have to buckle down and prepare for a fight.
38 more. We've gotten that. Okay.
Thunder Catherine's the only one left. Everyone, attack!
I'll take as many of you Federation cowards with me as I can.
This honestly feels wrong. Like, I don't know how to describe it. This whole thing just feels... What the fuck?
I will never let you lay a finger on Lady Rhea with those filthy hands.
This is... Wow.
That was an ugly battle.
And a stupid one.
Your Majesty, it appears that none of the Church's soldiers have survived the battle.
What about our allies?
The Federation troops sustained minimal casualties. However, the Imperial forces appear to have been wiped out. That includes General Randolph.
I'm sorry to hear that. Tell everyone to start getting their things together.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Not one enemy made it off the battlefield alive. From a tactical standpoint, that's an ideal outcome. At least, it's supposed to be. But it still leaves me with a bad taste in my mouth. Even so, the only way I can go is forward. Now that I've taken this first step, there's no turning back. Not after what I've already done. These hands will never be clean again.
Yeah, no.
I'm not there yet.
Story negative for this this battle. And I'm also gonna give it a gameplay negative because being unable to save Randolph because the game is basically forcing him to basically die is really fucking stupid and frankly can go to hell.
I won't let myself stop.
The only way that could have been worse is if there was no ability to persuade Ko and Happy. Like, I swear to God, if it forced me to kill fucking Constance and Happy, I would have fucking flipped. Because, yeah, no, everything with that is just...
Claude, what happened out there? You left those Imperial troops to die. Was that your plan all along?
I wanted to win that battle with as few casualties on our side as possible. What other choice did I have?
You had plenty of other options. Did you really think we couldn't handle it?
Our military capabilities only go so far. We can't risk losing even one of our capable commanders, no matter how unlikely that might be.
But that kind of thinking got Randolph killed. You signed that pact. Wasn't he supposed to be our ally? I don't see the value in sacrificing lives that we might have been able to save. How does that make you any different from the nobles who just throw mercenary lives to the wind? Am I gonna be next?
Of course not. I could never replace you. Please, you've got to understand that.
You should listen to what your commander is saying, Your Majesty. Everyone else feels the same way, myself included. You're the king of the Leicester Federation. You have to conduct this war in a way that inspires people to follow you.
I hear what you're saying, but what good does it do if we fight honorably just to lose?
Why are you assuming we'd lose? You should know better than to write off your own army like that. Don't you agree, kid?
You need to have more faith in us. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to put our faith in you.
You're not fighting this war by yourself. We're all a team here. So you need to sit down and have a long, hard think about what that really means.
Get your fucking head out of your ass, Claude.
But I can't
Seriously.
guarantee I'll arrive at the answer you want me to. I'm going to follow the path I believe in. That's what I set out to do as king. Let's just make sure Randolph's remains get back to the Empire for a proper burial.
Yeah, I stand behind my story negative. That was so bad. What the fuck? This is starting to gear up to be the worst path.
Golden Wildfire. Love and loss. The formation of the Leicester Federation astonishes onlookers in all corners of Fodlan. But the treaty between the Federation and the Empire proves to be an even greater shock. Claude decides to send troops into the kingdom. However, his rash actions only spawn more problems, one of which is currently creeping towards him.
Yep.
Randolph, why have you come back to me like this?
Lady Fleisch, please. You must get a hold of yourself.
My brother. How did this happen?
Lord Randolph fought bravely against Thunder Catherine. He managed to create an opening for the Federation army to swoop in and rout the Church's forces. It was a crushing victory. For the Federation, that is.
What? You were there? But the Federation said there were no survivors from the Imperial Army.
When it became clear what transpired, Lord Randolph bid me, and only me, to escape with my life. He did this so I could tell you, Lady Fleisch, how his death came to pass.
He did?
The King of Leicester used us as decoys. He was able to seize victory by leaving us for slaughter. When I think of how tragic it is that Lord Randolph should be cut down in the prime of his life.
He was left to be slaughtered? They must pay for what they've done. I swear to you, dear brother, I will not let them get away with this. Please, I implore you, gather what soldiers you can. Skilled mercenaries too, anyone you can find. I will empty our vaults, borrow money from the Count, whatever it takes to pay them.
But Lady Fleisch, whatever for?
For revenge against the King of Leicester. I will have his head.
Understood. I will make the arrangements at once. That was almost too easy.
You feeling any better? I have to say, I'm still not used to this new look of yours.
That makes two of us.
I sure hope that's the case, because we've already got our next job. We're going up against the Alliance again. Oh, no, wait, they're called the Federation now. Well, you know who I mean. To be honest, I'm feeling a little uneasy about this one. It's probably just because they're paying an arm and a leg for us, but be careful, okay?
I will. You do the same.
Oh, right. I've been meaning to never used sword.
That's right.
That was a...
But are you...
Yeah.
Thank you.
The Knight's Sword. Blah, 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 blah. Let's move on.
It's been a while since we last gathered here. I wasn't sure there'd ever be another roundtable conference again.
It's still a good way to pool our information, right? Much easier than trying to hunt each of you down individually.
But is it really okay for us to be sitting here with everyone else?
Should us commoners even be here at all?
Of course. I want you all here. And if you have something to say, don't hold back, all right?
If that's the case, then I'll just say it. I'm starving!
Okay, Raphael, maybe hold back a little. Let's check in with how things stand across the Federation. Any shifts in public opinion?
For the moment at least, it remains unchanged. Despite our declaration of war on Lady Rhea and the Central Church, the individual churches in our cities and villages have remained calm. So long as services continue as they always have, we may not see any particular unrest among the common folk.
It's the same in Ordelia territory. My father didn't try to sugarcoat the news when he announced it to our people. But surprisingly, there haven't been any signs of disorder.
The same goes for Goneril territory. If anything, things seem more stable now than before. That's why I'm able to keep fighting alongside all of you.
This is also true of Edmund territory.
I guess no one in Leicester is all that upset about Lady Rhea becoming our enemy then.
I doubt most commoners would even recognize Rhea. So I guess it makes sense they wouldn't care too much about her.
Then it seems we've avoided the worst-case scenario. All that work from the Eastern Church must have really paid off.
The Eastern Church?
It's the branch of the Church of Saros that covers the Leicester region. They don't have much of a presence compared to the Western Church, but their bishop is a really upstanding individual. The bishop advised the regional priests to respond calmly to the news, so they wouldn't cause panic in their congregations. All things considered, it looks like continuing our war against the Central Church and Fargus won't be a problem.
So we're really going after the kingdom, huh?
It's our best hope of ending this war quickly while maintaining our independence. To be clear, I'm not suggesting we burn our way through Fargus, pillaging everything in sight. Yes, we're going to defeat the kingdom and wipe the Central Church off the map, but we're going to do so in a way that spares as many lives as possible. And that's why you're all here. I want to tap into your collective wisdom to figure out the best way to go about this.
So you finally decided to rely on your friends a little.
Don't mock me, Judith. I've depended on all these fine people this whole time.
You sure
I just
fucking
figured I could
showed
be
it in
making even
ALO.
better use of their strengths.
Sorry, that
If anyone has any
really
thoughts about
pissed
my
me
methods,
off.
I'm all ears. I need your help here.
You can count on us. Isn't that right, Ignaz?
Huh? Oh, right. We all need to work together to end this war.
Well, I guess if you need our help that badly, who am I to say no? And what do you think?
Hey, if you need someone to bust down a door, I've got you covered. But I'm not sure about the wisdom part.
How many times must I tell you? I have more than enough for the both of us.
You know what? On second thought, I might have a bit of that stuff I can share too.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Then without further ado, let's figure out our next move.
The time has come to put my intellect to good use. You will be the mouthpiece for my thoughts, I trust.
Don't get too carried away, yeah? They're not expecting much from me here.
Okay then. A single thing this time? Again? Okay, I mean, that'll keep things going smoothly, I guess. Especially considering what I decided to do, sadly.
Here's what I had in mind.
Slightly increased class experience from gaining from training with swords, with bows.
I've got an idea. Yep, I've got this.
One step at a time.
Do that. Alright. Of course new supports are available. Oh my god. Alright. And it still hasn't knocked, and this one hasn't knocked one out.
It's already so late. Time sure does fly when you're studying battle strategies. I should get back to my room. It's already almost pitch black out, though. The sun's been setting earlier these days. What was that? It sounds like a man. Probably just Raphael. I've heard him talk about how he trains at night. I'm sure of it. I can't believe I let him scare me like that. I should just ignore him and focus on making my way back. It's so dark.
Oh, hey Lysithea! What are you doing out here so late?
I was off on my own studying tactics, but then it got really late before I knew it.
Tactics, huh? That stuff just doesn't click with me.
It's difficult for everyone at first, but I assure you the field is rather fun once you get the hang of it. Rather important, too. Determining how to shape your strategy, what formation to put your units in. There are so many moving parts to the subject that once I start thinking about it, I just get lost in my thoughts for hours on end.
Wow! You must be really smart, Lysithea! I love a good muscle workout, but I'm not so sure I can handle a brain workout like you can.
And I can't hold a candle to you when it comes to manual labor. We all have our own strengths and weaknesses. We should focus on what we're good at so we can complement each other's abilities.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm gonna have to train even more.
Hold on, weren't you just training? It's good to be motivated, but you're gonna bother people if you keep making such weird noises in the middle of the night.
Huh? I didn't train today.
You didn't?
Nope. I always let my muscles rest the day after a rough workout. And let me tell you, yesterday was a rough one. If I go too hard, I go easy the next day, which lets me go even harder the day after that. You got your day off today, Muscles, so you better be ready for the pain tomorrow. Anyway, I'm gonna get to bed so I can be ready. You should try to get some shut-eye too, Lysithea.
So that wasn't Raphael? Then who was making those scary noises?
Okay then. Guess we'll start with the supplies.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I carry a little of everything here.
Alright.
Hope to see you again soon.
And now we'll go to the training instructor.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Raphael and Leone, Marianne and Claude. Okay, that means Holst is done. That pretty much means all of that is done. Okay. I guess we'll just leave it, because I don't think there's anybody else except Claude. I'm still working on that. Still working on that. Ignatz and Lysithea are done, so let's where's the Leone one? I was still working on that. Okay, I'll leave that then. Check Hilda. No, we're still working on that. Okay, I think I'll leave it as is then for now. And yeah, it wasn't as if it mattered. Oh, there is a Constance one. Okay. In that case, let's start working on some stuff then. Alright. Let's do it.
Can't wait to see it in action.
I had this power within me all the while?
A new power is now being mine.
I am capable of so much more.
Okay. So we got Brigand done. Time to move on to Archer. Alright.
I think it's making sense now.
Just gonna let my muscles.
There must be more.
Glad I haven't.
I didn't know I could.
Proud.
Alright. Now? Oh. I never finished up Monk. Alright. Cavalier next. Next for you. Cavalier next for you. Alright.
Not gonna forget this.
This power will help me soar.
Getting stronger.
I'll master.
I didn't think I could.
Alright. Okay.
Everything feels new when we train together.
Getting strong.
I'll remember the.
I've got the hang of it.
I think I'll hold off for a second on that.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Now you will. An ideal match.
I'll do whatever.
Getting there.
Definitely some potential.
Well, don't...
Oh, this...
Okay. So now that I've unlocked all of those,
I'll put this to good use.
There must be more.
I didn't think I...
I had this tell.
A new power is...
I didn't know I could do...
I am capable of...
Not gonna forget this.
This power will help.
Can't.
I'll put this to good use.
Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
There must be more.
I'll remember this.
I didn't think I could...
I had this...
Glad I haven't been.
It's how you use...
I am capable of...
okay.
Time to work you into shape.
So many things.
There's nothing to fear from a stiff challenge. The more I can do...
Finally getting some master classes.
This is a way to get more power. This is a way... This is a way to get...
Okay. And
I kind of...
okay. All right.
I'm feeling confident now.
That was a valuable experience.
Okay.
Yeah, that's life.
Okay.
Can't wait to see how you do.
So many supports. Ah, boy. Oh.
Oh boy. I think I'm in over my head here.
Not often I see you sigh, Raphael. What's wrong?
Oh, Leone! I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you have a second to answer a question about bow making?
Sure, go ahead. But you do know that all our bows are pre-supplied to us, right?
No, I get that. Problem is, the ones they give us can't hold up to my muscles. Even if I draw the string back really carefully, the bow still ends up snapping in half.
You snap bows in half? That really shouldn't be possible.
Anyway, I'm trying to make a bow that I can use in place of the ones I keep busting, but I can't seem to get it right.
Well, you've come to the right gal. Give it here.
Thanks, Leone.
Okay, so it's much quicker to reinforce an existing bow instead of trying to make one from scratch. First, you wrap this around here and flex it like so. Then on the opposite end... And there you have it. I used animal tendons, which will absorb the force you place on the bow and make it even more pliant. This should be flexible enough to withstand even the burliest of your pulls. Give it a try.
Oh, wow, look at that! I'm pulling with everything I've got, and it's just fine! Thanks, Leone.
You're very welcome. But say, you're still pretty new to the bow, right?
Yep, but I want to get better, because using it makes my muscles happy.
In that case, I have an idea. I'm currently on guard duty, which means chasing off random bandits and monsters whenever I see them. Why don't you come with me on my next patrol? It'll be a great way to test your new weapon.
Oh, that would be great! You're really incredible, Leone. No one can beat you when it comes to bow stuff.
Well, I was born in a hunting village, so I guess it's sort of my thing. I imagine you've got different talents that just come naturally to you, right? And if I ever find myself struggling with one of your specialties, I'm sure you'll help me out.
You bet! If you ever need a hand with food or workouts, I'm the man for you.
Yeah, I'm a card-carrying member of the Clean Plate Club, so I don't need help in the eating department.
Well then, just come to me if you ever want to put a little beef on your bod.
I'm not even gonna touch that one.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen you miss.
Balthus, you've been training a lot lately.
I can't have people thinking that all I'm good for is getting drunk and begging for gold, yeah?
The problem will go away if you stop doing those things.
You sure don't hold back, pal. Your words pierce my heart as sure as if you'd shot them from your bow.
Could have fooled me.
Hey, I was being serious. My heart's got more holes than an old pair of boots. But it only adds to the allure if I don't let that show, yeah?
Well, I can't argue with that, assuming it's true.
Right? Looks like you're finally starting to see my good side. I gotta say, the compliments have been pretty one-sided up till now. You're tough, skilled, determined, a stellar gambler and drinker, straightforward and humble too. You're so perfect, I don't know what to do with myself.
That's your business. Anyhow, there's not much for me to praise in return. You can't gamble or drink to save your life. You're more pig-headed than determined. And it's impossible to tell fact from fiction where you're concerned. But at least I can count on you on the battlefield. You're a skilled fighter.
Huh, that's it? Skilled? That's harsh.
Would you rather I lie?
Nah, I wouldn't expect that from you anyway. I guess it's true what they say. A person's strengths only matter in the eye of the beholder.
Look at that. I'll have to add occasionally says semi-intelligent things to my evaluation.
Can't you just cut me a break and say I'm smart?
If only it were true.
Oh, come on. Guess it's back to the drawing board. Just you wait. I'm gonna earn your respect.
I'm sure you can do anything you put your mind to. I won't hold my breath, though.
You never ease up, do you? Always gotta get in that parting shot.
Wow. That was good. Yep, story plus for that, because that was actually really good. What's not really good is my pen being obnoxious. Okay. Now. Alright, so the Lysithia one's gotta wait. Oh, the Marianne one's like almost done.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay, and then I guess we'll swap in Leone there then. For the next time training sessions get in there. Oh right, for either of these two it doesn't really matter. Because Leone's waiting, Claude's waiting, and everybody else is already done. No, those two do actually need to work on supports. Although, actually, I wanted to work on... No, I didn't want to work on this one. Oh. Ah, these two. It was these two I wanted to work on. Right. And these two are already done. Oh, it was Hilda and Lindhart. Yeah, okay. Bernie! There we go. I knew there was a weird one that I wanted to work on. And I found it.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Alright. Let's go with Claude and Marianne.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Welcome back. How long have you been,
This is great.
away out of curiosity and Echo?
I'm surprised you know.
It's... Come back whenever you're hungry.
Cool. Alright, so there's that. Claude and Leone was a good idea.
Care to make yourself useful?
Did you catch my thoughts on the Clash at ALO?
We all must do our fair share.
Let's just start there. Okay, so that takes care of that. Hilda. I guess I could just push that over, but nah, I think I should just go on the list. So Hilda and Ignaz.
Hunger is the true enemy.
No? Story and gameplay negative for both. For that chapter, or rather, for that chapter. Did not like how the story unfolded with it, and I was not a fan. And I'm also not a fan of the railroading of it. Randolph has to die. Why? So Fleisch can sick Gerald's mercenaries on us. Of all the reasons to fight Gerald's mercenaries so we can have the recruit or kill Byleth chapter choice, that is the weakest of weak sauces. And the whole Claude sacking the Imperial Army right after he frickin' allies because he doesn't want to risk his friends
Come back whenever you're hungry.
is not Claude. I'm sorry, it's not. Claude is the kind of schemer who would have a brilliant scheme to come out with the least amount of casualties without sacking his frickin' allies for no reason like that. So no, I feel like he was completely out of character in that entire map, and I'm just sitting here like, yeah, no.
Yeah,
I'm call it a quirk, but I don't think we needed Judith, Shez, and basically everybody else to basically put their foot down and say, Claude, you're being a goddamn moron. Knock it off. It made the whole thing just feel like goddamn filler. And I gave that Azure Gleam chapter shit for being filler. So I'm not about to shy away from it here. So Claude and Marianne is done. I should really work on Leonie and... I should do Leonie and Claude here. Okay.
Care to make yourself useful?
Leonie. What? What? I already did... Oh, I already did that. Never mind.
We all must do our fair share.
I think Holst is completely done at this point. Yeah, with the exception of him and Claude. But Claude's already done.
We all must do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Doesn't matter, I just want the effect.
This surprise. Wait.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Ah. Sure, why not? Just for the hell of it.
Solid.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah.
Free meals always taste the best.
I would pay to eat this food.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Alright, and now we got even more supports to deal with. But hey, Lawrence and Leone are done. Which literally just leaves... across everything? Oh wow, across everything, like 3 more characters that need supports with Florence. That's not bad, actually. Especially considering it's possible I could knock out 2 on this
The
file.
simple joys of a
on this
refreshing
playthrough.
morning's exercise.
Oh, hey, Lawrence. Kinda early for you, isn't it? What are you doing here?
In truth, I was waiting for you, Leone. I merely decided to fit in a spot of training in the meanwhile.
For me?
There's something I was hoping to speak to you about. Do you recall our last conversation here? You said, the day may come that more commoners begin to make their own choices, begin to live without relying on the nobility.
Sure, I remember. What about it?
Well, your words were quite shocking to me. I've spent no small amount of time turning them over in my mind since. If you speak true, I wonder how I, as a noble, should proceed.
Huh. And? You reach any grand conclusions?
Well, it is an ironclad rule of the nobility that the commoners living on our land fall under our protection. And yet, some still slip through our fingers. That is simply the state of things in today's world. In a way, you are one of them, though you did choose this path of your own accord.
Hold on. Did you really have to put it like that? I didn't slip through anyone's fingers. I jumped out all on my own.
Well, yes, I suppose you did. My apologies. In truth, I find it exceedingly difficult to stand in the shoes of the everyman while also pushing matters forward as a noble. But if I'm unable to do exactly that, I have no hope of preserving the stability of my territory. As such, I am looking to bring an exceptional commoner into the ranks at House Gloucester to act as my advisor.
That's a surprise.
I thought there was supposed to be some huge boundary between nobles and their people.
I assure you, such a boundary still exists. But I've come to realize something of late. As we proceed into the uncertain future, more and more common folk will begin to break free of their defined roles. Such an era will be upon us before long. Your actions are proof enough of that.
Whoa, slow down there. I don't think I'm some kind of great trailblazer or anything.
I've simply interpreted the meaning behind your words. I thank you for leading me to this realization.
Yeah, still not seeing it. I don't need your thanks.
Leonie, I had this idea with your story in mind. As for the commoner I would invite to House Gloucester, the proposal I mentioned earlier, how would you like to fill that role?
I appreciate the invite, really. And I know it's supposed to be this huge honor, but there's other things I want to do in life. My dream is to become a mercenary just like the captain, and I'm already on the road to making that happen. I can't abandon that. I won't.
Very well. I suppose I would not want to stand in the way of your dreams. In that case, I pray you succeed in your endeavors, but I'll be here should you ever change your mind.
Good to know I have a backup. Thanks, Lawrence.
That's not bad. Once again, desync issues. God. I really want to know what the hell is up with that. Alright. Claude and Marianne.
What should I do?
Something wrong, Marianne? What's up? You know, I make a great stand-in for the goddess if you're looking for someone to talk to.
Oh,
Sorry, I wasn't really planning on eavesdropping. I was just passing by and couldn't help but overhear.
No, I'm the one who should apologize.
Don't worry about it. So, you want to tell me what's going on? Is that a letter you've got there?
Oh, yes. From my adoptive father. It's quite unusual for him to send me anything.
You don't seem too happy about it. Mind if I take a look? If that's not too weird, I mean.
Sure. Here.
Alright, let's see what we have here. I see. Now that the nobles of Leicester have moved forward with their show of unity, I believe it time for House Edmund to make its intentions clear as well. I think I get how your father feels. Both Duke Goneril and Count Gloucester have passed their titles down to their heirs. If I had to guess, I'd say he wants to do the same with you.
But the thought of me leading House Edmund is simply too much to bear. I don't know if I'll ever become the ruler he wants me to be.
Not knowing what the future holds can be pretty nerve-wracking, I'll give you that. I remember going through the exact same song and dance myself.
Huh? You mean even someone like you can be crippled by worry?
Yep, I'm human too, you know. Oh, but there was this one little thing I found that made all my troubles disappear into thin air. Just poof, gone.
One little thing?
And I think you have it too, Marianne.
I do? But what is it?
It's called resolve. And I get the feeling you've lost sight of yours.
What do you mean?
I know all about the power your crest holds. There's no need to hide it. The only thing you need now is the willpower to back that up. So if you want help finding it, I'd be glad to lend a hand.
I see. Thank you, Claude. I think I've already found it because of you.
That's a nice one. I like that. Okay. Oh, Claude has supports with Constance and Happy. Of course. Of course he does. Why wouldn't he? Alright. Let's get on with it. What lies within? Okay. Okay, so now it's time for me to make a decision. Do I just do it as a full new game plus run, or do I and just skip everything, or do I just rewind back here? We can decide that after. Alright. Let's get on with it. Triple question mark.
So, the time has finally come to invade the kingdom. Vargas is a region with a strong tradition of knighthood. I expect a fearsome opposition.
What? Are you scared, Lawrence?
Do not be ridiculous. Of course I am not frightened. Why must you insist on teasing me like this?
Keep a careful eye on your surroundings as we approach the border. You never know where the enemy's scouts could be hiding.
We're still a ways off from the border. I think we can afford to relax for the moment.
Enemy attack!
What? Did the kingdom get the jump on us?
No, Your Majesty! That flag the enemy's flying! It's General Randolph's!
Randolph? That boy must hate you so much he came back from beyond the grave to haunt you.
You mean as a ghost? Oh, this can't be happening! Lysithea, please, calm down.
Maybe Randolph's family figured out what happened and are out for revenge.
Well, if that's the case, I doubt they'd be interested in hearing my excuses. We can't afford to exhaust ourselves here. Steady on, everyone. Prepare for battle.
Especially considering your only actual excuse was as I was being written completely out of fucking character.
Come on, Arval. Seriously? You can't drag me off to sleep.
Sorry, do you
last time, are you
Yeah. This is the map on which we choose to either recruit or kill Byleth. Byleth. I've known that for a while. Your actions will in this battle will greatly impact the outcome of the story. Persuading Yuri and Stronghold Sabotage. So, now I need to explain myself a little bit. as I go in the red. Of course I'm in the red. Why am I in the red? Get out of the red. Yeesh. I hate being in the red. Anyways, I need to explain myself. I've decided I do need to do the kill Byleth routes at some point. So, guess which one I decided to start it with. Yeah. On the plus side, getting back up to this point will be really freaking simple, considering I literally will not be using anything outside of training points. It's in like all Vanguard whistles and training points for like the entire time, which is the other reason why I was also getting getting all of the positions on the maps, all the territories on the maps conquered.
They're attacking from the caves and the mountains. Defeat the closest enemies first to secure the area.
Enemy forces are nothing to sneeze at. Is this really just Randolph's family?
Whoever they are, they're most likely after you. Everyone, do not allow His Majesty to fall.
Some of these soldiers don't seem like they're with the Imperial Army. Maybe they're mercenaries?
So, they've got some mercenaries on their side, eh? I've got a sneaking suspicion of who they hired.
I got this. They're over.
At least we should be able to drive them back quickly enough. But you attract more trouble than honey does flies, Your Majesty.
Sorry, Judith. I promise I'll pay you back in full someday.
We have managed to secure the area.
It doesn't look like they're going to lay down their arms. What would you have us do, Your Majesty? Launch a counteroffensive?
Not when we don't know the full extent of their forces. Could you all search the area and see what info you can dig up?
Here I go.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared.
They spotted me. Now I have no choice but to engage them.
Alois, does that mean Gerald's mercenaries are among our enemies?
Those are the scouts we dispatched earlier. They might have some relevant information.
This has got me curious. I swear to God, if I recruit Byleth by complete accident, I'm going to
I bear you
spit.
no ill will, but it was your choice to come within striking distance. Twas not so. Is that really the best you can do? Well, it'll take more than that.
There's Eloise down.
Couldn't even buy us any time. How am I supposed to face Fleisch and the captain now?
We are battling Gerald's mercenaries after all. And this Fleisch person, are they an Imperial general?
did well to survive that. We're currently trying to pin down the mercenaries' location. Do you know anything about it?
Yes, my lord. It looks like they've taken up a position in the forest.
Now we know who we're up against and where they are. That gives us the initiative. Gerald's mercenaries are a formidable force. We need to find a way to split them off from the Imperial Army. I'll act as a decoy to lure out the Ashen Demon. I'm counting on you all. Don't let me die.
You are the king of the Federation, and you want to act as a decoy? Does sovereignty have no meaning to you?
I'll make the perfect decoy precisely because I am king. If you're so worried, then you'll just have to protect me.
We can't go any farther. We need to defeat the enemy and secure a path forward.
Hey, Yuri.
They told me my mission was to exact revenge. I suppose I'll have to earn that advance they paid me.
That's Yuri! Hold on! Let me try and talk some sense. To him.
How dare you point your weapon at such a pretty face?
I've heard that Randolph's younger sister is also in the Imperial Army. Maybe that's who this Fleisch person is.
Then she's here to avenge her brother. Can't say I blame her. I'm tougher than I look.
There we go.
Just stop being so pathetic. I know you don't really want to die here.
Well, when you put it that way. I guess I would prefer not to get butchered.
Here's the Ashen Demon. Let's hope they take the bait. Oh no! I charged too far ahead. This is so dangerous. I need to fall back.
That is the King of Leicester! Do not let him escape!
Even if this works, I don't want to engage yet. You all cover me on my way back?
He purposely charges ahead, only to immediately retreat. He must be plotting something.
You must kill him! Please! I don't care about anything else as long as he's dead!
It worked! But there's no need to try and defeat the Ashen Demon. That's like asking to get killed.
This is our chance to slay the Ashen Demon. We can fight without anyone getting in our way.
Witness my true lost sight of him. Where'd he go?
Looks like you're trying to get in our way. Well, I'm not gonna let you.
My business is with the king. But if you get in my way, I will cut you down.
I'm here to end you for good.
Then do it. If you can. can still win this. No, not again. I have to get out of here.
We drove back the Ashen Demon. Now we've got them. Everyone, attack!
How utterly useless. Oh well. As vexing as this is, I'll still lend a hand.
I've no other option. I must take to the battlefield.
Of course.
Whoa, where'd that magic come from?
They're targeting Claude. We have to stop them quickly. Yeah, let's do this.
Oh my god, Joy-Con Drift. Fuck off.
Don't worry, I won't slack off. Got it.
Ugh. That's one beating too many. I leave the rest to you.
You are all descendants of the most inconsequential of beasts, and your death will fuel our grand ambition.
We have done it! Are the front lines secured now?
I can't sit back and watch this happen. I'll avenge my brother with my own two hands.
And then she's here to avenge her brother. Can't say I blame her.
Phew! Good thing we put a stop to that. Here it comes!
Randolph, you were always there for me.
So, now that you've returned, Neko, I should explain again.
We've won.
I have decided I need to do the kill Byleth route at some point. Guess which route I'm starting that with. Yeah.
can still carry out her wishes. We accepted this job, and we're gonna finish it. Be careful, everyone. The blade breaker is here. I've no grudge against any of you. I'm on the job. If you don't want to die, I suggest you get out of it. Now!
The Ashen Demon might have gotten away. You'll make a fine substitute.
Stronger folks than you have tried and failed to claim the blade breaker's head.
Captain, it's my duty to stop you.
Give it up, old man. There's no way you're gonna beat me. My arm. That's not good. Too late to get away now.
And done.
It looks like you finally beat me. About time my luck ran out. Guess I'm overdue. The rest is up to you, kid.
I defeated the Blade Breaker. I can't believe it.
Such power at their command. Against that, our forces couldn't stand a chance.
Forgotten me already, have you, boy?
Judith?
Times like these are why I'm here. Leave that one to me. Sit tight, Claude, and watch how it's done.
Hold on! Don't die on me, Judith. That's an order.
Right flank, make your advance. And where's our merc gotten off
to? If you can still fight, fall in. We've got a demon to slay.
Right!
Judith, no!
Look after the boy for me.
We won, but it wasn't supposed to be like this. Judith is dead. It's all because of my idiotic scheme. This is all my fault. If only I hadn't sacrificed Randolph like that.
Enough. You know that's not true.
I'm the one who set these events in motion. I was only trying to limit our casualties, but well, look what it got me. I started a pointless feud that put my friends and allies in danger. And now it's cost me Judith. Damn it.
Hey, I bear some responsibility for this too. I had the Ashen Demon cornered and couldn't close the deal. And then Gerald gave me so much trouble that I wasn't able to reach you in time. I could have prevented all this if I'd just been a little quicker. A little better.
What are you talking about? You took out the legendary Blade Breaker himself. If you hadn't done that, we probably would have lost even more people.
But If I'd been stronger, Judith might still be here with us.
You hold yourself to an impossible standard, you know?
So do you, Claude. You need to quit trying to carry this whole war on your own. Let me be the one to avenge Judith. I'll cut down the Ashen Demon for you. And for her.
You're more than capable of it, too. You had that monster right in your grasp. I only wish my premonition hadn't come true.
Gerald's gone?
No. This is all my fault. I let them walk all over me. I left him unprotected. I'm sorry, Captain. I'm so sorry.
It is what it is. Mercenaries live short lives.
It did not have to be like this. Had you not scorned my strength, your father would yet live.
The Captain was a true titan among men. I can't believe he's gone.
There is a way to solve this woe. Just grant to me your worldly flesh, and vengeance shall be yours. We must now send the whelp that killed your father to an early grave.
Do you mind taking command for a while, Eloise? There's something I need to do.
Well, yes, of course, but surely I can aid you.
No, this task is mine alone.
Very well. But don't you dare get yourself killed.
Yep.
I won't let my...
How's this gonna help?
It appears Flacia's personal vendetta was enough to motivate her soldiers to action. However, if they had Edelgard's tacit approval, then we have a much bigger problem on our hands.
There's no way she knew about this. The Empire had nothing to gain from us fighting. No. This only happened because I made the wrong call. I owe you all an apology.
Apologies aren't gonna do us any good. What we need is for you to leave the past behind and focus on the future.
Indeed, and I fear the degree of difficulty we had in dispatching a minor foe suggests that our forces are woefully lacking in power.
Yeah. If only we were stronger, then Judith... she might still be with us.
On the other hand, slaying the leader of Gerald's mercenaries is certainly a feather in our cap. That group has harried us time and time again. Dare I hope that, without their leader, they will simply fade away?
I'm sorry, Leonie. I know I was supposed to leave him for you.
Don't worry about it. He didn't exactly give you a choice. Besides, I wouldn't have been strong enough to beat him. That's my fault, not yours. It is what it is.
Leonie.
We may have slain their captain, but the remaining mercenaries could be out there, planning their revenge as we speak. And the Ashen Demon is still alive, right?
We can't afford to underestimate that one. The Ashen Demon seems to possess some sort of crest.
A crest? What's a noble doing working as a mercenary?
Just because someone has a crest doesn't mean they're a member of the nobility. Anyone who can trace their ancestry back to one of the 10 elites, no matter how distantly, can manifest one.
Yeah, we definitely can't let our guard down.
There were even people who claimed they saw the Ashen Demon's hair spontaneously change color. I don't know exactly what we're dealing with, but we should work under the assumption that the Ashen Demon has some kind of special power.
It seems our path is ever fraught with danger.
Dear Goddess, please guide us through these troubled times.
We might not know what lies ahead, but we have to press on regardless. Not only for Lester, but for those we've lost as well.
I feel so helpless. If only I'd been better.
There's no reason to lament your skill. You did all you could. The Ashen Demon may have escaped, but you got rid of their captain. There's no question you've grown, and next time, the Ashen Demon will fall.
But that won't bring Judith back.
You must view her as a necessary sacrifice. This isn't the first time death has taken someone from you.
Sorry.
I guess you have a point. When I was a mercenary, losing comrades was just part of the job. I mean, I'm still a mercenary. For some reason, I can't shrug it off like I used to.
I had no idea you cared so much. All the more reason to finish what you started. You can still make this death mean something, and I can give you the strength to do so. Now cheer up. Seeing you sad like this makes me...
Makes you what?
Yes, it makes me very... something. Tight in the chest. Anyway, stop frowning at me. I don't like it. No matter what anyone else tells you, I'm the closest ally you have. Remember, we're partners in destiny.
Yeah.
Are you prepared for this?
Oh.
Honestly, I don't know. Gerald wouldn't want this. He didn't believe in vengeance for vengeance's sake.
Indeed. You could not be more right. Revenge is not a thing you take for someone else. You seek revenge to slake your rage and heal your wounded heart. I know you are prepared to do whatever that you must. I could do this by force, you know. Be grateful then that I asked for your leave at all.
You're right. This has to come from me. And I accept your power. Help me win, no matter what it takes.
Ah, yes. You shall make a most worthy vessel after all. And now, behold all that I have discovered at the edge of time.
Sure, go for it, Neko.
Golden Wildfire. The sword swings wide. Despite Flaish's attack, the Federation reaffirms their alliance with the Empire and finally begins their invasion of the kingdom. Seeing that Fargus is readying for battle, Claude plans for a short engagement. With a cunning scheme at the ready, his army trespasses into Fraldarius territory.
Thank you for coming, everyone. Sedith, we are grateful you could join us.
I would be remiss to ignore something that so clearly concerns the Church. We are here to discuss the latest developments in Leicester, correct?
Indeed. I think it's safe to say that Claude's reinvention of the region and collaboration with the Empire came as a complete shock to us all.
Thus far, we have been able to dedicate our forces solely to the battle with the Empire in the west. Now we must dispatch troops to the east as well.
The Federation's military force is hardly significant. We shouldn't have to divert much attention from the Western Front.
I would not be so optimistic. Not after what happened in ALL. If you recall, the Knights of Seiros were completely wiped out.
Yes, it was a terrible loss. We didn't even have time to send reinforcements. It still pains me to think on what became of Catherine. We heard her unit encountered the Imperial Army, but the complete lack of survivors strikes me as suspicious.
I see. You believe the Federation may have had a hand in the matter.
Precisely. Furthermore, the territories of Burgundy, Seward, and Albany previously wished to defect to our side, but have since reversed their positions. Perhaps their sudden change of heart can be attributed to this incident as well.
If only we'd been able to welcome those houses to the kingdom, we would have a slightly stronger position in the east.
The Church initially acted as an intermediary with those houses, but I fear it would be too risky to continue now. I'm sorry.
Considering their iffy loyalty, they wouldn't have been reliable anyway. If we'd taken them in, we'd just be regretting it now.
That may be true, but it is yet another card we are no longer able to play. Our options now are severely limited.
All we can do is hold the Western Front, and watch the Federation like a hawk to see what their next move will be.
I know we are not privy to the details of the pact between the Empire and the Federation. But would it be safe to assume that the followers of Seiros in Leicester have abandoned the Central Church in favor of the Southern Church?
They've certainly severed ties with the Central Church, but it seems they have elevated the Eastern Church instead.
And the Empire allowed that?
They must have figured the war was turning against them and made that concession to secure Leicester's cooperation.
The Eastern Church. How is Fargus to survive when we're beset by enemies to the east, west, and even north? I think it is time we devote ourselves to finding an answer to that question.
Well, we've managed to secure the immediate area. I'd say that makes our landing a success.
Clearly, the kingdom was not expecting our sudden appearance this far north.
They sure weren't. A certain somebody's suggestion to take the unexpected route was right on target.
Technically speaking, it was my suggestion.
I was just talking off the top of my head. I didn't think we'd actually be able to invade by sea.
Maybe it was off the top of your head, but I considered a myriad of options before arriving at that proposal.
And we have Nadir to thank for helping us make our sea dreams come true.
Oh, it was easy enough. All I had to do was secure an official order from the king. None of our merchants would dare disobey that.
You managed to convince the King of Elmyra to sign off on this?
Convince isn't exactly the word I'd use. I merely placed the paperwork in front of him, at an early hour, when he might not have been fully awake.
You did what now?
It sounds to me like he had no idea what he was signing.
It's not as if it's a big deal. We just borrowed a few boats for a bit.
And let's not forget all the assistance Margrave Edmund gave us either.
That's right. Being able to use his ports certainly cut down the length of our voyage.
I'm glad my adoptive father was able to help. Shortened though it was, I can't say my stomach enjoyed the trip.
I have to admit, Margrave Edmund really came through. And here I thought he only ever chucked money at us. At least that's what Judith would say.
That's a pretty good impression, Hilda. Maybe you've got a future as the hero of Goneril.
You know, I like the sound of that.
Good to see you're all as relaxed as ever. But let's get back on task. Our plan's working so far, but we've still got a lot to do. I just hope our little invitation was accepted.
The Srang forces saw our movements just as we planned. They've been inspired to strike, and soon, I expect. It's possible they're already marching on Gautier territory.
If that's the case, then we can't afford to stand around talking about it. We'll head out as soon as we're ready. We'll make our way through Fraldaria's territory and strike Ferdiad, the kingdom's capital.
Okay. Oof.
How about this?
I've got it! You can count on me.
One step at a time.
Alright. Oh wow. No support unlocks yet. Okay. Okay, now I'm curious about something. Yeah, because I went the kill Byleth route. Yep. Joy. Okay. Okay.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
So, Claude and Leone. That one didn't matter. Yeah, I'm working on that one. Working on that one. That one is done, but I don't think it really matters that much because I'm working on others. That one I'm working on, and that one doesn't matter. Okay. Let me double check
training,
the
you'll be
one.
unstoppable.
Yeah, and then I can get that going. Okay.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
We both were sweating greatly.
Another trick up the old sleeve.
I'll master.
Not that they're...
Prowess me.
Okay.
Training can be the... With proper training, you'll be on... Time to work you into shape.
Finally.
I like that. I do like that idea. It seems to streamline the process instead of having complicated irritations like Three Hopes actually does. Okay. And now let's get on with it.
This power will help me soar.
Yay.
This is quite fascinating.
That should come in.
Get it.
Okay.
I make more progress with you around.
I'll put this to good use.
It's how you use a... This is...
Okay.
I think we both bulked up.
Another trick up the old...
Can't wait to see it.
Hey, a new pack. Oh, this is...
Getting...
Okay.
This power will help.
There must be...
I didn't think I could...
I had this...
Even a...
Alright.
Another trick up the...
I'll master.
Oh, this is... I think it's making...
Getting...
I didn't know I could...
Even a mule.
I am capable of...
I apologize in advance for any ridicule you face.
This power will help.
This is quite...
I didn't think I...
I had this...
I would. It's how you...
Fair enough. Felix would be the most stubborn of the ones for that. Alright.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Now you will...
Not gonna stop.
I never picked...
This is great.
Yeah. That's Felix's thought
Definitely
process,
some-
alright. Oh, I need some more advanced seals.
Can't wait to see how you do.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Time to work you into shape.
Oh!
There's nothing to fear.
Almost got it.
I wish this was for some...
This...
It's hard to feel...
Better get this down.
I kind...
All right.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
A whole bunch of supports. So, alright, so Leone's getting oh, right, and then it's Constance and Happy that I'll need to work with. Okay. Lindhart's about to be finished off, so that's good. Okay. Marianne's support with Lawrence is done. Okay, well, let's clear out these supports first. And then I'll go ahead and do it. Oh.
What's wrong, Leone? Bad day of hunting got you down?
Come on, Claude. You and I both know bad days don't happen to me. I was just thinking about the situation Lester finds itself in right now.
That's an unusual topic coming from you. Go on.
You know how both Regan and Gloucester territories have been the site of some pretty serious battles during this war? Well, I had the chance to talk to some people who live there, and it turns out their crops for the year are suffering because of it. Some villages even had their fields completely trampled in the struggle, which, yeah, if that doesn't delay your fieldwork, I don't know what will. Turns out, a lot of them are blaming the King of the Federation for what happened, though.
No surprise there. It was my decision to go to war with the Empire, after all. Were it up to me, Lester would never see the flames of battle on its lands again. But things don't always work in absolutes. Now that you mention it, how's San doing? The area managed to stay pretty safe, right?
Thankfully, yeah.
Good. I know you'd be worried to death if something happened to your home.
Hey, Claude? If I'm being honest, I don't really care much about this war, or what kind of relationships the different regions end up having with each other. But I can get behind the future you're fighting for. It's a good one. I can feel it in my gut. Though, that's kinda all I have to go on since I didn't get the education some of the others did.
I appreciate that, Leone. And I get that you don't really care about a lot of this stuff. The one thing that matters most in the life of a commoner is what tomorrow's harvest is going to look like. I know that. But those people will get caught in the web I'm spinning for the future all the same.
they won't have a choice but to fight.
But...
I know. If we don't fight, more and more innocent people will get struck down as collateral. Even so, there will be sacrifices no matter how much or how little we struggle. And most of those will end up being commoners. I hope you stay on my side all the same, Leonie. And not just for your raw strength as a mercenary. I could use your perspective, too.
My perspective?
Think about it. You met the farmers in our land eye to eye and found out they were upset with me. I could never do that. Not in the position I'm in now.
I guess you're right.
That's why these kinds of things don't get addressed. They never even reach my ears. So I want you to help amplify their voices. Help me hear what the people have to say. As the ruler of Leicester, this is my #1 priority. It's even more important to me than winning the war.
And I'm more than glad to help you accomplish it. You know, you're really not like your run-of-the-mill noble. With a guy like you leading the Federation, Leicester will be a better place. I just know it.
That was alright. Oh. But I am starting to feel the exhaustion set in. Alright, well, let's at least get the Hilda one done. Well, no, I guess I can actually do the other ones too. Without worrying about it, because I just have to pay attention to it. But yeah, no, I think I'm gonna call it here. I've been going for 5 hours. Yeah, and like I said, and I've got some other stuff I should do today too. So, alrighty, I guess that's gonna do it for today. So, tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, we will be back. More of Chapter 11 of Golden Wildfire. The Kill Byleth route. Ugh. And I think what I'll probably try and do is I'll probably try and off-screen as much of the lead up to the Recruit Byleth stuff for Golden Wildfire as I can. Unless we just decide we'll come back to it after we get all of the Kill Byleth stuff out of the way. I don't know. We will see. But regardless, I hope you've enjoyed this, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow with just as few tech issues. Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one. See you tomorrow.